Good morning, everybody. Oh, wait. Good night. Good evening. I don't even know what to say because we always start in the morning. Hello, everyone. Hello. Hi. Hi. You would get some peanuts with a spoon. You gotta get more, bro. You gotta get that peanut protein. What's up, boys? And girls, of course, but we're all boys here. How's everybody doing? Let me make sure I'm going the right way. Night walk, yeah. I did skip my bedtime. Now it's nighttime. Where are we going? Well, you gotta watch to find out, right? I'm not gonna spoil it. It's not like it's in the title. How's everybody doing, man? Yeah, NES freak, yeah. Excited, man. It's your first time coming to Japan? Testing iPhone? No, we're on the normal camera, but we are going to get some scenic shots later in the stream. You're live now? Yeah, we're doing an extra midweek stream. I do like to experiment on weekdays with different formats. One of the things that I like to... Hello, everybody. That's what we're doing. One of the things I like to do is wander the streets at night when there's no one else here. And that's kind of the theme of what we're doing here today. What up, Sanhiro? What up, everybody? Welcome to the stream. This is a chill extra midweek stream. I'm not getting mugged. No, let's make sure that doesn't happen. It's just a relaxing nighttime stream. There's a lot of people that always can't watch on different time zones. That's why I like to do these things. Okay, I didn't say that, Intense 7. I didn't say that. I didn't say that at all. Matter of fact, I said the opposite of that. I like to walk in the lit places so I can actually show you guys. Europe, gratitude for this stream. Yeah, that's kind of it, right? It's a lot of European dudes. Unfortunately, Hard Off doesn't open during European times or any other areas that I like to hang out during the day. And I'm not going to go hiking at 9 p.m. So we'll stick to Tokyo for these, but we do have some cool stuff. They look like the ones you see in the horror. Yeah, pretty much. But I assure you, that is nothing scary about them. What's on the menu? Well, we're gonna see. I got some cool scenic spots to look out for. All within walkable distance of my lovely Tokyo home. When does Hard Off close? Well, it depends on the Hard Off. And the book off's usually at like 7 p.m. Hard Off's like, what, 5, 6? This is the exact street where we were walking Lily, because we're in my neighborhood, right? There was a box outside with take free. And I found a Le Creuset cast iron pan. And I took it. And it was free. And I used it to this day. Last week I made some pasta, like a casserole, and it was really nice. You'd recommend a trip to Kumamoto? They keep stuff open real late. I'll, just jump on the nearest bullet train, my friend. Let's go do that right now. Let's go. How do I even, I happen to just live in Tokyo, brother. What up, Salty? No, it's fine. We did. Sunday was kind of wild, dude. We actually peaked, like all time. We set a 4 a.m. laundry record. We had 400 of you beautiful viewers watching and chatting without a single raid. So I'd say that's a nice little achievement. You did me for this stream? No, I thought you did. So, give yourselves a round of applause for that, because that was awesome. It was a really good feeling. Also, bird attack, which probably had something to do with that. Thank you, bird. What up, Stan Retro? How you doing, brother? So that's kind of it, right? And we also just didn't go to a single hard off. So fun times ahead. Looks like we are, how did the kids say, branching out. How's your Disney rash? Well, that's what I mean. It goes away. I did have a Disney rash. It goes away after like sitting down for like an hour or two. Like I'm perfect. I don't think I would do this if I still had it. More streams? Yeah, man. What's up? That's the point. Yeah, man. We good times to be had at all. This is my local neighborhood of Ebisu. Hiro, Ebisu. Same thing. And we're about to walk downtown. Beautiful little show thing. I would bike this, but I really don't feel like biking these days. I'm gonna actually sell my bike. I don't know how I'm gonna do that. I think I'm gonna just take the loss and sell it to a store. Because I really don't feel like doing the whole online thing. What time is it? It is currently 9:54, and it's super nice because I'm wearing a hoodie, but it really wasn't needed. I'm only wore a hoodie because we're about to go on a Rainbow Bridge, and hold that place. It can get a bit windy, but in general, we're nearing nighttime t-shirt weather. Arguably already there. No more bike? Well, find the other 6'4" Japanese man out there without a bike and cut a deal. Well, that's the whole problem, Intense. The bike is way too small for me. It's physically painful for me to ride this bike with my giant daddy long legs, spider limbs. I look like the hunchback of Tokyo when I'm riding that thing. It's really bad, and I really just don't want to do that anymore. I would love to do more bike stuff. Well, this little building. I'd love to do more bike stuff, but finding a bike in my size that's affordable and doesn't require me to import a foreign frame is actually kind of a nightmare. I do need a Dutch bike. Unfortunately, I don't live in a country where they produce Dutch bikes. It's pretty much for my entire bike life in Tokyo, this is what it's been. You go to a store, any bike store, doesn't matter. You tell them you want a bike and they're like, yeah, but this one's too small for you. And it's like, all right, can you recommend me a bike that is my size? And then they just go like, they only go up to XXL. And like a Japanese, it's like the same clothing thing all over again. A Japanese bike in a XXL is like a European medium. So, you know. Maybe I'll rent one of those loop things one of these days and do that. Yeah, I would have to order one in, right? This was a year ago, I think. Some viewer heard me rant about it because this is just like a normal thing. Some viewer ranted about it, and they just wanted to send me one. I was like, I can't possibly, in good conscience, you know. What's the ideal height for living in Japan? I don't know, man. It's not 2 meters. That's for sure. What up, Hector? Night stream? Hell yeah, man. What happened? Did my wife kick me out of the house? No, we don't do that in my house. She was actually very sad. I said we were having coffee when she got home. And she was like, I was like, hey man, I'm going to do a stream tonight. She was like, what? Why? What? Really? And she's like, yeah, but then we don't get to hang out. And then she got all sad, which made me a little sad too. But also, this is my job. And I also do enjoy doing it, so, you know. 1.7 meters? Nah. You mean the ideal height for living here? 1.6? 1.5 meters, something like that. It's definitely not what I am. Holy crap, Hector with the 10 gifted. Appreciate it, brother. Subs are running low, but don't worry about that. Thank you, brother. I walked with the Prime. Really? Thank you, Waktu. You should buy something for her as an apology. There's only convenience stores. This is what we used to do, man. This was like, if you ever watched my stream 4 years ago, I would work from home during COVID until like 3 or 4 p.m. because I would like leave early. I would go to the Kichijoji Hard Off, which I've shown footage of how that was like then because it wasn't expensive yet. It wasn't expensive yet. It was just a normal hard off. It was expensive, but pre-COVID, this was a different era. We would look at a bunch of games and a bunch of crap. We would say that the 500 yen Super Famicom games were expensive. And then I would just wander the streets until sunrise, basically, and then go to work. It was really wild. I should treat himself for being awesome. Ah, shucks. Ah, shucks. 3 p.m. What up, Wasting Sunday? What up, everybody? When did the stream started? What do you mean? Today's stream? Today's stream started all about 15 minutes ago. Hi, everybody. Wander through Shit Show Square. Can you? It's not even. It's all blocked off. But yeah, back then we used to do that. Yeah, I used to just. Yeah, it was fun though. But I do miss those days, is what I'm trying to say, and I would like to go back to doing that once in a blue moon. Are we going to do laundry? You know what? Yeah, we could do laundry. I told you guys, if I ever get 1,000 subs, which is long and far away, but if I ever get 1,000 subs, I'll do laundry at 4 a.m. on stream in Conan Town. And then we'll go eat at a Denny's for breakfast after that, because it opens at like 6. We'll combine all of the things from this stream. What are some other memes that we cultivate on this stream? What up, Alifted? We'll go Akia hunting the day after for free houses that are definitely a good deal. You can today? Yeah, but you know, not giving that away for free. Pink DVD, are you gonna come back by 7? Yeah, of course. I'm not gonna stay out all night, Ayumi. Yeah. Hi, Ayumi. Yeah, I don't think I'll be out all night. Also, Watch Detective. We need like a little portable DVD player to make it even more retro. I miss you for Ayumi. I was gonna say we can go get a coffee, but like it's not morning, so I don't know if it's smart. I guess we could. I do like coffee. I'll wait for 7-Eleven. I don't like Lawson's as much. After brekkie, no. Ayumi's all confused. I never leave the house after a certain time. So Ayumi's all like, she doesn't know what to do with herself. Only dude I've ever seen drop 1,000+ subs in one. Yeah, but I mean, you're right, which is a horrible idea. If you're gonna drop 1,000 subs, just wire me the money at that point. But I meant in total. If the meter ever graces 1,000, which, you know, please don't do that by just one person. We'll do all that stuff. Bro didn't even notice he was going to go down and stream. When your camera fell into the ramen. Damn, Pete, you've been here that long? We were just talking about that yesterday. We had a crazy clip. Dude, thank you for the...
Good evening, go to Denny. Coffee emoji.
Thank you so much for the super chat, John. I appreciate you, brother. We'll send him home in one piece. Well, I'm not going to go out drinking or anything. I don't really do that. So that's one less worry, because I tend to be a bit of a loose cannon when I do drink. Ramen fall. It was soup, actually. It was clam soup. And it was, you're right, that was my original claim to fame, wasn't it? First time you're tuning in at night? Yeah. Call it European fan service. And the night, I'll tell you what, we're not, I don't really drink a lot, so we're not going to do that. Unless it's like Kuri's Hibiki single malt.
Night stream hells yay.
Hell, thank you so much, Hina Marina, for the tier 1. But the night is going to be filled with snacky snacks and drinky drinks and the other wonders that the Japanese convenience stores are offering. And I promise you it's going to get a bit lighter than this. We're just in a back alley. You always have Pim at night, so you're panicking. Ayumi has, what do you call that? Separation anxiety. Hibiki is a huyapuyer? Yeah, I mean, when Kuri pays for it. How much is a Hibiki single malt bottle go for? Isn't that like a $300 thing? That's like drinking, every sip is like 10 bucks. I get mad when the tuna onigiri goes up like 10 yen. $150? Well, that's still like 30,000 yen, right? It feels like 300 bucks. Are we getting fried chicken ASMR? No, I don't really feel like doing that. What is this illustration? I can't believe you missed the bird incident. Oh, it was really scary. It wasn't scary. I was just, like, spooked. How do you call that? It graced my ear. I've seen the signs of the birds picking up people's food. I just never realized they can just do it out of your hand. I thought it was safe. Startled, yeah. Startled is a good word. Yeah. It really was startling, yeah. Also, when we get on the Rainbow Bridge and I take out the iPhone, remember to warn me not to, I'd hate to drop that off the bridge. Even though I do have iPhone 11 Pro Gold Black Lost. Oh. Okay. Well, it's not mine, but I thought they were selling it. Bet you could find it though. Like, don't you have Find My Device on your shit? I think I linked us, Ayumi. I think you can literally just track where I am with my iPhone. You can add each other as like a trusted thing on Apple. It's nice. 3 consecutives, baby. Yeah, this is gonna destroy some people's watch streak. That's unfortunately. The 4am laundry watch streak is just like worth more and more these days. Really? You missed? Yeah, no, we got the new, we streamed 2 days with it. Saturday we did a whole day stream. It's in my pocket, it's like right here. This big orange thing. Saturday we did a whole stream with it, which is phenomenal. Sunday we did just like now a normal shoulder cam stream. And a 7-Eleven. Yes sir, a fancy like city one too. And then Sunday we did another one, and then we switched between it. And tonight we're doing another switch between it. But what we're doing is we're gonna take the iPhone and we're gonna try the low light, try some city stuff, see if we can get some good footage out of that. Congratulations, thank you. It's honestly you guys. A big chunk of it was like a dono goal that I had, I think, last year. That, yeah, it was just a dono goal I had for a new camera. But I decided against the new camera and just went for an iPhone, so. Well, it's a phenomenal piece of streaming tech. What is the Ice Slurry Pocari Sweat? These are nice. I kind of want to try it, but I'm well hydrated. My face smells like shaving cream. Alright. No snacky snack yet. Let's just get a coffee. and then we'll pick it from there. Yeah, we're under 3,000 now. Oh, thank you. ホットのカフェラテお願いします。ラージサイズで。ラージ。はい。お支払い方法をタッチ音が鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。ありがとうございます。That's new, right? Is that what it's like being tall? Pretty much, brother. Some new faces, or at least some unfamiliar ones. It's nice. That's kind of what we're doing here. I kind of want to show more people the awesome things that we do on live streams. Pim's handbag, bro. This is the Roadman. It's not tactical, but this is the Roadman pouch. What up, Space? Drinking coffee this late. I have chronic ADHD. I don't even know if that's chronic, but it's diagnosed. Japanese 7-Eleven. Dude, the moment of silence, dude. The 7-Eleven founder died, like today. Bro just passed away. Like the guy that invented like the Japanese version of it, which is the convenience store system that we use here, which was just the American 7-Eleven, but he made it into the Japanese one. That guy passed away, like the original founder, which, you know, it really was just the 7-Eleven in name. Everything else he kind of came up with himself, the way that we get like ramen, all the stuff that you can get in there. Do you know Retro Moments is still in Tokyo? No, he's not. No, he was there. Jesus, big ass Porsche. What is this, Forza? He left really quick after like a week. Cheers, boys. That's a GT3, right? I'll still wait for the light, even though there's no cars. He might be back in Nagoya. No, he doesn't live in Japan. He's he's from Sweden, dude. He hasn't lived in Japan for like 4 years now, but he does come often. Often enough, you know, to do all the stuff that he does. But I was surprised too. I wanted to hang out with him some more. He left like after like, I think it was just 1 week. And he just toured and filmed, and I'm sure you'll see all of that on his channel on the days to come. But what did you do in Retro, Jackie? I don't know. I think he's just busy. IRL Forza 8. Nah, that's Italian. You gotta go get Italian's channel if you want like actual Forza stuff. This is the we can't afford a car because I live in the center of Tokyo stream. I think I can afford a car at this point. I just can't afford the parking. What is all this? You think it's like some bar or some nightlife thing, but it's just clams. It's literally the Tokyo Oyster Bar. That's all they have. That's like this whole thing. You think it's like some nightclub with like, you know, the lights. No, it's just oysters. Seafood. Which, to be fair, sounds lovely. I do like me a good oyster. You need to save up your pennies for a trip to Japan? You should, former game addict, but I have a feeling it's not former. You fooled me with that name before. Oops, all clams. Dude, someone from America brought us Captain Crunch. Oops, all berries. It's like Ayumi's favorite thing, right? She's probably eating it right now out of sadness that I'm not there. Happy science, dude. Shout out to Japan Scientology. Should go to a live house? What is a live house? Like a concert? Most concerts in Japan actually, and I do agree with this, they have no filming rules. It's happening more and more these days. Because the theory is that when you go to a concert, right? But Japanese people are already pretty short. And then you go to a concert and everyone just has their phone out. And no one's going to watch that footage. Right? I mean, if I stream it, maybe some people will watch it. But essentially, it's pretty useless to do so, especially when the crew has their own filming stuff. So they'll have like a no filming rule, and it's kind of nice. I've been to one of those concerts before, and it's phenomenal. It's just like in the 90s when like no one has like phones or anything. And it's really good. I mean, I don't know why I turned the camera down. There's no one on the stairs, but Fuji Rock. Yeah, I don't think that counts for big festivals and stuff, but in general, there's Tokyo Tower over there. We can try to catch a view of it. I generally really like the no camera at concerts rule. Oh, that guy's also doing photography. No, it's a good rule. You get to just enjoy the concert without staring at a bunch of like people's phones, and it makes a really nice atmosphere. All right, I just dropped this. Good thing is not the iPhone. All right, where do we? Let me see if I still remember how to do this. Turn off Wi-Fi. Well, this should just work, right? Yeah, this just work. Yeah, this just work. We got to wait till it gets a bit more bit rate, but there she is. Don't have the best connection up here, but there's Tokyo Tower. So the zoom really doesn't work that well at nighttime, but the other stuff does. Let me clean these lenses. That is nice. Ah, there it is. Now we got a good connection. Nice. I don't think the wide does the best. Yeah, the wide is particularly low, known to be worse at, but this is great. This is like as clear as it's gonna get on a phone. It's like not even that light out, but anyway, that was just a test. Very good stuff. I really love this thing. I truly like this phone a lot. It'll be more fun on the Rainbow Bridge, right? Yeah, my friend Hazunuts, she went to that cosplay festival. I saw a bit of her stream. What up, Metal Remains? Yeah, it looked dope. It looked pretty dope. Let me turn on GPS for the Twitch boys in case you're interested. Oh. Location data not available. I should restart this then. There we go. But I saw it might be actually be like the biggest cosplay event in Japan, since it's like on the streets of Osaka. You're a Twitch boy? Hell yeah, man. Where do we go from here? Just a little walkie pool. There we go. Well, that was crazy. I didn't even know, you know, it was out on the street too. As he was in the hospital, that's unfortunate. I think the VOD is still up though. Wait, no, husband isn't a partner. Which, why? She totally can, right? Anyway, I guess I'll ask her, but yeah, that sounded like a fun thing. If I knew it was happening, I might have made the trip down to Osaka for it. It looked like a super interesting like cosplay event. What up, Otaku Aquarium? Getting to see the night out of Tokyo? Pretty much, man. Welcome in, brother. No ads and making money from donations? Alright, it's her party. If she makes that money from donations, then sure. Who am I to say otherwise? I didn't know you're also streaming. Well, tonight I am. Call it a test. I think a lot of people don't know I stream at night. It's not like our regular Saturdays and Sundays are so fun because me and I guess a lot of people just kind of wait for it, and then we get to hang out in a specific time. But these weekdays ones are a lot more like all over the place. What up, Rio? Just under the average? Nah. She definitely could if she wanted to. Between me, dang, appreciate you, bro. Do you have and use perfect catalogs? Yes, I do. I got a couple. Mostly the N64 one. They keep making them too. They've got quite a bit of them. We in one of my latest videos, which one? The one where we went to like the Surugaya. In where was that again? Shizuoka, right? Dude, they just made an Xbox one, which I should have picked up, but I spent like a lot of money in that place, so I left it. But if you're ever in Japan, Super Potato is like the best place for it. Even though, like, because it's like retail, they don't overprice it. It's just the normal price that it would be in a store. I bet you Super Potato makes a lot of money on trinkets like that, magazines. We, whatchamacallit, I was talking about that with a friend. Like, I really miss Retro Gamer magazine. Are you guys subscribed to that? I know some of you are, because I see your posts about it. An Xbox Perfect catalog? Yeah, look it up. It's brand new. It came out a couple months ago. Whenever I made that video, it was out on store shelves. They're great books. They're also well laid out. What you get, like, a lot of the times, especially in the West, they'll make like one of these books, but the graphic design is so god awful that I can't really get through it. These ones in particular, they're very well designed for what they are. They got all the accessories and stuff too. They're really fun. I really recommend them. They're like 20-30 bucks a piece. Some of them were expensive for a while because they were out of print, and then they just made a whole new batch and they're back to being like 2,000 yen a pop. You started reading Berserk? Oh, it's a pour one out for Mark. Reading Berserk is definitely, you got a long, complicated road ahead of you, brother. I think I gotta cross the street here. Yeah, definitely. Don't do it? Nah, it's good, but it's a roller coaster, man. I read with an interview with Miura-san. I read an interview that, you know that little elf that kind of hangs around and gets bullied and it's like a comic relief character? That's literally the only reason it's there. He said in an interview that, like, yeah, I read this story and it was so depressing that I had to like add a little comic relief, and that's why that elf is there. You bought the hardcover? Yeah, it's nice, right? There's I want the whole set, but like I'm working my way through the first one. I read most of Berserk, but digitally. And rereading it, I don't know. It's hard to pick up a book these days. Seems pretty quiet. Well, I mean, it's just the neighborhood, right? It's also like Monday. Even if it was a nightlife district, it wouldn't be that crazy. The author makes sus platforms? Really? I know about the Mahjong one. Is Berserk a comic? It's a comic, yeah. But it's like just, I don't know, man, existential dread. It's so good though. It's so good. Like, you gotta watch the anime. This is how I did it. This is how I got into Berserk. I watched the original anime, the 1997 one. It's phenomenal, but it cuts off because realistically, if you know the comic, you know how insanely expensive it would be to animate it. It would need like an Akira level production value. What up, Duster? So you gotta watch the original thing up until the thing happens with Griffith and stuff. And then you gotta reread it, because it starts with a little bit of a prequel and it's different. You gotta just read the whole thing. And it's phenomenal, dude. Such a good story. The 3D Berserk, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't hate it. It felt like watching a PS3 cutscene, but I didn't hate it. I didn't hate it at all. I didn't hate it. The 3D ones are just 3 movies. It's just like, if you read the comic, it's just like, okay, I know what happens and it's fine. They're not good. Have you seen Freerun? Dude, that's a good point. I've seen Freerun up until like half of season 1, and then I just kind of forgot about it until you just brought it up. I loved it so much. This is how much I love Freerun, but didn't watch it, which I know how that sounds, but listen to me. I watched Freerun. I thought the concept was so cool and unique, like Tolkienian fantasy with Freerun. But after, you know, the main story. So imagine Lord of the Rings, but then everything after the movie, which I guess does exist, sort of, but... And then she's like an immortal elf, so... Not immortal, but you know. With all her friends and stuff. And then I was like, yeah, I'll save it for like a rainy day, because it's so good. I didn't want to binge it. I wanted to like really experience it. It's so refreshing in every way, dude. Were we headed to a bar? Nah, I don't really do that. It's so good I dropped it halfway in. Yeah, but I dropped it because, like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you get that. I have that with RPGs too. I'm like, wow, this is really good. I'm going to save this for a rainy day. And I should have just finished it. I had that same feeling with Attack on Titan. But Attack on Titan, I binged it because I couldn't stop watching. It was so good. Is that a Lambo SUV? Yes, it is. Is Freerun on Netflix? It might be, outside of Japan. It's an animation. The live action Kenshin? No. Kenshin is a weird one, dude. I used to like live and breathe Kenshin as a kid. Like, I started Kendo because of it. I came to Japan through Kendo, and it's so special to me. I never wanted to watch any of the later iterations or the live action movies. I saw the original run. Yeah, that's a Lamborghini SUV. When you gotta be a menace at night but pick up your kids after school. Like, the original Kenshin run was so godlike in the original manga. And the author, you know, I don't really want to support that. So, yeah, Kenshin is just Kenshin. It just is what it is. I watched it on Cartoon Network. Samurai X. I love that dub. They never finished that dub. But, yeah, it's whatever, man. My dad who, yeah, I mean, they're probably good. Fictional Meiji era. I'm just not into that anymore. I can safely say, like, I grew out of that. Death Note live action. I did like that. I saw that. Great special effects. What up, Ramen? You want to see if you should play Boku no Natsushimi on PS1? Yes, you should. But, like, can you read Japanese? Not that it's the most difficult game, but you do require a little bit. Maybe start with the second one. It's not like a continuing story. Start with the second one on PS2, and there's a fan translation. What up, T-Bone? Welcome in, brother. You have both seasons of Freerun on your Plex? Yeah, but that doesn't... I have everything on my Plex. Legally ripped from DVDs. It's translated to Spanish, yeah. I mean, there's some Spanish people in here. The thing about Kenshin is it's one of those things that I think it's fine the way that it is. I don't need to watch anything new. I had the same feeling when the Cowboy Bebop live action came out. I'm sure it's fine because the same people did the One Piece live action and I like that. But like the original Cowboy Bebop run, I rewatched it. I'll do that. But any new thing, I just don't care for it. Hola, 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 Taco Bell. Oh. Am I a fan of the Fire Emblem series? I can't say I'm a fan because I haven't played a lot of them. A friend of mine, Yom, he brought me a Fire Emblem 5 on my birthday in like 2016 or 18 or one of those 2010s. And it was great. That's the one where they all follow each other like Earthbound, right? Your whole party, all the sprites are... I thought that was great. I haven't played any other Fire Emblem game. Have you watched Great Teacher Onizuka? Yes, sir. I've read it. I watched it. I watched the OVA, which is just them being motorcycle gang. Onizuka was great. Far from GTA, old school RPG. Yeah, no, I love old RPGs. Just specifically Fire Emblem. I haven't really played that a lot. GTO was great, dude. I lived next to that park. I lived in Kichijoji, one of my first Tokyo apartments. And it was right next to Inokashira Park, and that's the park where they dip those students in the lake. You know the scene. I've not read Crows, but I'm loving this conversation, boys. Keep the questions coming. This is my favorite thing, is walking around, showing Tokyo, talking about a bunch of random stuff. Portuguese and Spanish. I highly recommend the... some of you actually did. We're about to reach August, and if you know, the Boku no Natsushimi 2, I think the first one as well, the game follows a summer, right? That's the name of the game. It's My Summer. And if you start on August 1st, I think it is, you can follow the game, and if you play every day, you'll follow the calendar in real time, which is a fun thing. You don't have to do that. Ever consider collecting stuff for the Pippin? I don't think I've ever found a Pippin game. I found a couple Pippins, and I do consider myself a bit of an Apple fan these days with my new iPhone. You know, I'm just that guy right now. But no Pippin games, no. You tried to do that last year and fumbled? I mean, you don't have to do it. You can just play the game. Because I do, like, you play like a couple hours. That's already multiple days. This channel is the best. Thank you so much, brother. Well, it's in Japan. Well, I'm happy you're enjoying the streams. That's kind of the point of these streams, to just show you stuff other than retro game hunting. It took me a while to get here, but we're here. 3 for the PS3. Oh, you should definitely play the third. If you can read basic Japanese at like fucking N4, it's very easy. You should definitely play the third PS3 one. It's phenomenal, dude. It's still got the pre-rendered backgrounds, so it's not dated at all. And the fourth one is a PSP exclusive, which you also should play. You guys want to see Tokyo Tower? It's right there. I can't really stand in the road, but it's like over there. There it is. There it is. Oh, the double mic. My bad. That's a nice view. And the taxi is stopping, so that means no car can go behind it. All right. I mean, that was Tokyo Tower. That was cool. Little view-yo. Surround sound. Thank you for bringing it around. Thank you for watching. I've always said, you guys watch it, I'll do it. It's that simple. Was up on Tokyo, great time. It's a great time to be here, to be honest, weather-wise. It's very nice. Like it's the weather at night is just really pleasant. It's a bit breezy, there's no sun. It's gonna get warmer and warmer though, so that's something. Audio for each side of the brain, something like that. If you can separate them. Oh, that's right, rainy season is around the corner, isn't it? Bro, it is. That means it's going to be umbrella season, because you know we'll still stream. I'm from such a tiny place. Yeah, same here, man. That's why I enjoy it so much. I just genuinely enjoy being here. Like, I'm from a tiny place too, where we didn't even have tall buildings. And now look at this, what beast. I don't even know what it is. I mean, it looks kind of depressing if you're in it, but from the outside, you know, big building. Should you buy a Casio Frogman? Listen, you guys can give me advice on watches. I gotta get rid of this. It doesn't pair with the iPhone. I wish I could keep it. It's a beautiful watch. It's a Galaxy Watch 6, but if you guys give any watch recommendations, I like G-Shocks. I want things that look like a G-Shock. Also priced like a G-Shock, so I don't want to spend more than like 10,000-20,000 yen on it. But I was looking at these G-Shocks and a lot of them have step trackers. Just get the Ultra watch. Literally $1,000, brother. Or 100,000 yen. No, I think it's literally like $1,000. That's not happening. Thought you were from Gary, Indiana. Yeah, they don't got skyscrapers there either, bro. Metal G-Shock. Yeah, metal G-Shocks for formal maybe, but I just want a cheapie. I used to have, before this smartwatch, this is a true story. Me and my Dutch friend, we went to uni together, and we were very drunk in one of our first nights going out to Tokyo. And we had to stay overnight because we missed a train and we were younger. So we went to the Mega Donkey and we bought Casio watches. They're like 4,000 yen, right? They're super cheap. It's just a basic Casio, whatever. And to this day, we still have it. We still have this watch. He had a white one, I had a black one. I think I changed the strap. It's it's still working too. Changed the battery like twice. I do not own a Panasonic Q. Not a true Apple fanboy. I guess you can say that. I'm also just broke. Not broke. I'm just not. I'm definitely, I can't afford an Apple Watch broke, if you want to call that broke. And these G-Shocks look like they have that same effect. So I want like a nice G-Shock because I've been hanging around Utah and I look at a bunch of watches now. So I was thinking of maybe get some sort of a fitness tracker that's not a watch. And then I can just get like a normal Casio that's cheaper because there's cheap fitness trackers. And like I don't wear the watch while streaming anyway because I'll put you guys on the wrist. Now it's fine because this is casual, but when we're hiking and stuff. All I really needed to do is like track, you know, some metrics. What up, Adam? Nice to see you as well, brother. No point in overpaying for Apple stuff. That's true. Which rice cooker brand is best? It's a question right there. My when I was in Kichijoji, again at the Kichijoji Hard Off, I bought a 4,000 yen Zoji Rushi. This was about 6 years ago, 5 years ago. Definitely more, 6 years ago. I bought a Zojirushi rice cooker and I still have it. To this day, I still have it. So I don't know what the best rice cooker is. I just know that that cheap secondhand Zojirushi one that I bought is still working, and I literally had lunch out of it today. So hit up the boys where you get a new watch. Maybe we already did and it just needs to be edited. Get the new Google one, no screen, just tracking. If it has an iPhone app, that's kind of why I need it. I was looking at the rings too, but those are all Samsung, like a ring that does all the biometrics and just doesn't have anything else. So you can wear a different watch. When's the next 4 a.m.? You mean like a video? I don't know, man. I just don't feel like editing. I'm so burnt out on editing. I'm having so much fun on stream. Oh, look at this area. I don't know if you guys can see it through the thing, but Zojirushi is the best, costly in India. Even, yeah? It's like any rice cooker. What does a rice cooker do? It cooks rice. It can't be that difficult. You should have cheap ones, right? But yeah, the whole, that's the thing. I would, first of all, I don't like the way Apple Watches look. They're kind of ugly. And I don't use most of those features. I do like that this watch, I remember like last year or something, the watch gave me a warning that I was unhealthy. Like, it literally just gave me a warning saying that whatever biometrics were off and I should take better care of myself. And I got sick like the day after. I didn't feel it at the time. Like, it literally predicted me getting sick for like 2 weeks. Rice is hard to get right. Maybe I'm just used to the sojirushi, but yeah. Bracelet vintage Casio, yeah, we're not doing that. I just want something under $100, close to $100, probably a G-Shock. I wish there were G-Shocks that told me the sunrise and the sunset of where I am. I love those. I love that feature, especially if I'm out streaming. I really want to know when the sun sets so I can plan to not be out in the boonies in the dark. What up, Zeros? Yeah, we're doing a late stream, man. Welcome in. We'll be on for a while too. Okay, I gotta cross, which how will we do this? Google says to just walk, but there's no crosswalk, and I don't want to take that. I guess we theoretically can, because if I was a bike, I would. What up, Sando? The moon phase watches? I don't know. I actually don't know a single thing about watches. We'll go here. That's why I'm asking you guys, because there are smart Casio, like G-Shock smartwatches, which aren't that expensive, but they kind of they'll have like low battery life, so they'll have like, it doesn't have all the features of a G-Shock, and then the smart features look pretty mid. It seems like they don't have a lot of features of the smart features either, so you might as well just not do it at that point. That's what I'm thinking. I need to sign out in an hour? Nah, man. This is for the Europeans. We're gonna enjoy all the cool stuff we're about to do. You know you want to be Dude, this happened before. It was very scary. GPS driven maps. Yeah, I just don't want to go that crazy with the Casio stuff. So I think I'll just settle. If there was a new Earthbound one, I would have bought that. But even the other, like the older Mother 2 watch, I might just get that. I'll have to be careful with it. But there's two Mother 2 ones. The black one is the first edition. And it's like, okay, they're both G-Shocks. And then the red one is the one that I really like. It's a normal red G-Shock, and then it has like the smash on the dial. They're not that expensive, so I might just get that. Cowboy PH, what up, brother? Are we here to save streamers from stalkers? No. We're just out enjoying the beautiful night scenery. Isn't this cool, man? I love this city at night. I hope Rainbow Bridge really is open 24 hours, because it's kind of where we're going. This also takes me to like new places, you know? But welcome in, everybody, in case you're wondering what we're doing. We're hanging out, we're talking, we're wandering the streets, and we're checking who's up at night. Baka, you don't have to make timestamps for this, by the way. You really don't. I'll upload it, but I don't think this needs dedicated timestamps for this stream. The last Resident Evil watch. I remember like the first Mother one. I don't remember what I did. I don't think it was a lottery. I think it was just in the Mother pop-up, and it just sold out really quick. It was like the first thing that sold out. So I think that's it. But I do remember wanting it and then not getting it for whatever reason. Like if it's something that's like I have to stand in line for, or I have to enter a lottery, most of the times I just don't. It's just not worth the hassle. But yeah, the Earthbound 2 thing this year, Mother 2, Earthbound 1, is it's called Summer, Mother 2 Summer, which is kind of neat. But it's only like slippers and a bunch of plastic crap. It's not that great. There's one figure of Mr. Saturn and the house, which is like fine. But I'm pretty much uninterested. I feel like they really slapped this together last minute. Last year or 2 years ago was amazing. They actually had the Secrets of Mother 2 with the original design documents. I wasn't allowed to stream it, so I didn't. How did Ayumi act after I got attacked? I just thought it was pretty funny. It's like, yeah, that happened. But yeah, this year there's just not, anything particular. And then they brought out a book. Thank you for the Swedish doubloons. Thank you, brother.
The bird shirt dropping. Remember, hydrate.
Thank you, Adam. When is the bird shirt dropping? I should have made that already, shouldn't I? I wanted to make a reel out of that today, but I forgot. I took such a fat nap, chat. I fed Lily in the morning. I watched a bunch of Mayans, and then I ate this big bowl of muji curry that I made myself. And then I was like, whoa, I am really crashing. I think my body was just tired. That's why we're here tonight, because I took a nap. But I walked 60,000 steps yesterday. So I think my body was just like, bro, just chill for a bit. And I took a nap at like 2 p.m. and Ayumi came home at like 4:30. And I woke up and I was like, whoa, I forgot to feed Lily. Mayans is great. Mayans is a series about a motorcycle gang called the Mayans. It's a sequel to Sons of Anarchy. It's pretty good. I like it a lot. It just took a while to get into the characters. But I'm looking forward to where that story goes. I love these biker gang story. This Ken Sutherland, whatever he makes. It's very good. I should watch those other shows that you guys recommended that aren't biker gang shows, but yeah, I haven't taken a nap. I usually don't take naps because I feel guilty because I'm not productive enough. But this one, I had no control. I was just out, right next to Lily, sleeping. It was nice. It was a really good nap. Kurt Sutter, is that his name? What did I say, Ken Sutherland? It's probably someone else. I think he's making a new biker show. That's nice. I'll be the first to watch it. I like that. So no spoilers, but Sons of Anarchy. Sons of Anarchy characters come back into it. So it's a bit of a revival. It's definitely a good sequel. We go in Tokyo Drift? Yeah. But just we're walking. We're not going to be drifting. Is this a boat? It's pretty cool. Usually it's Tokyo Thrift. That's a good one. How come I've never used that before? Next Tokyo game hunting stream, which will be soon, because I haven't been to the Tokyo ones in a while. I'm gonna call it Tokyo Thrift. We went to Daikoku 2 nights ago. Really? I've been to Daikoku, but it's kind of a shit show now, I've heard. I used to go, my friend Samad used to take me during the pandemic. And it was really cool because there were like no foreigners. So, I mean, there were like one or two, but it was just all literally like local car guys. And now it seems like every other car is just like a tour car. There's still okay cars, but it's just like, I don't think there's any Japanese people showing their cars at Daikoku anymore. What up, Isaiah? We're heading to our destination. We got a treat for you guys coming up at the end too. Have you ever streamed through the night? Many times back in the day. That's not what we're doing today. I don't think I'm gonna be out all night. We'll be out pretty late, so we still got a good stream ahead of us, but it's wonderful. 50 cars on a Thursday night. Okay, I mean, if you had fun, yeah. No, it's I wouldn't want to go there anymore. I don't know. They also, I saw Sam had like a video on it like a couple days ago, like a couple weeks ago. And they actually shut off a big part of it with like fencing and stuff. Also, it's in Forza, right? It's like a little mission. I mean, it is what it is. But it used to be a proper hangout spot during COVID. I also just don't have a car, so I was very dependent on whoever would bring me or take me along. And it was fun. Those nights were genuinely, I didn't stream a lot of it. I streamed it sometimes, but you know, we drove the speed limit, you know, perfectly according to the rules, and well, you can't stream that sometimes, if you catch my drift. But those are generally some very fun nights, just cruising on the highway, drinking canned coffee, Daikoku, Umihotaru, like all the spots where all the cars are. No areas are shut off? Yeah, no, I don't think you know what I mean. Like when you go up the stairs in Daikoku, right? You go up the stairs near the gift shop or whatever the parking area thing. There's like a statue, and that's all fenced off now. Because even you used to be able to like watch the road, and they used to drift and be a total menace on the street in front of it, but I don't think they actually do that anymore. I did see the streamer crash her car. Everybody saw the streamer crash her car. Idiot. No license. Streamers have such a great reputation, don't they? Let's see if we can show you guys this area. This is nice. Oh, we're actually using Wi-Fi? Let's not. There we go. Sorry, a bit of a hiccup, but yeah, this stuff is super nice on the phone. I don't think the shoulder cam captures this as good as the phone does, man. I don't even know what this is. What is Topang? Well, you can even see the boats. Like, you can see everything. Wow, that is super. For something that is this dark, that is crazy, man. We can keep it like this for a bit, but wow. I don't think I've shown like the night stuff like this ever. Not like this. Good old monorail, the actual monorail. I didn't even realize that's where we were. Thank you, iPhone, with your endless battery. It's a printing company. Oh, there they are. GT6 driving down the expressway. How is Gran Turismo 6? I remember 5 was like the game, man. That thing was 1080p. 1080i? No, it was 1080p. Are you a Disneyland guy? No, not at all. I love Disneyland. I like theme parks in general. But I'm not like that into Disney. Like, I don't stand it like some other people. Some people really like Disney. We're about to hit the Rainbow Bridge, by the way. That's the whole point of this stream. We should get a little snacky snack at the convenience store. Gran Turismo 6 at 1080i. I play that game to this day. It's the best one. It's a phenomenal game. It's 1080i or 720p. Which, if you have a good scaler, like a RetroTink, that handles interpolation well, you can definitely make that look solid. Like it's basically 1080p. But not really. Sort of. Egg sandwich? No. I've been getting those little tuna sticks. I love those. Run over? We can actually do that, yeah. We'll run over the Rainbow Bridge making car noises. Sure, brother. Nah, Gran Turismo 4 is phenomenal, dude. On my little Trinitron. It can do 480p, so if I ever get blessed with a PVM again, which is the one thing I don't have in my infinite library of games, we're gonna play Gran Turismo in 480p, but we can already play it on 1080p on stream. How do you guys, for the few of you that are really into Gran Turismo, how do you guys play it? Do you guys have the steering wheel? I own the PS2 steering wheel, the one that's specifically like branded for Gran Turismo. It's like one version up from the initial D1. But I don't know, unless you have like a proper sim rig, I always felt the steering wheel is a bit tacky. It feels plasticky. It slides around and it still feels like you're playing a toy. It's fun, but VR is crazy, bro. What up, Kusa? Welcome in over at YouTube. Yeah, controller, right? Yeah. The G27 is phenomenal. That's the PS3 run, right? I rocked that thing for years, dude. But ultimately, I preferred the PlayStation controller. Like, the right stick for gas is such a great way to play a racing game. And then the left stick for steering. And then you shift with the triggers. Oh, this is another. We're going to be stopping like it's a video game. We're going to be stopping at scenic spots throughout the stream just to show you guys low light. I don't want to do a whole stream on the iPhone, but this is a crazy nice area to live. Ayumi used to live on the other side of the Rainbow Bridge near, what do you call that place? Kachidoki? It's a beautiful area. And this is why I like night walks, man. I live so close to this too. Look at this bridge. It's all blue. Can we zoom in on it? Okay, I gotta keep it still though. That doesn't look that good. This is definitely the lens for night vision. And there's our bridge. This is the Shutoko, right? This is the Tokyo Expressway. Cool stuff, man. That works well. What a great little tool. The battery is also like infinite. Like you can just not charge it for like a whole day. Yeah, the water looks insane. All the reflections. Can't wait to see what it looks like off the Tokyo of the bridge. The picture quality. Yeah, tell Rob to get an iPhone 17 Pro Max. I think he has one. He just doesn't use it for stream. I think I've seen it. It's super excessive, but I'm actually just not going to bring my DSLR to make YouTube videos anymore. Like, this is just going to be it. I'll get a snacky snack though. Let's do that. Your Nokia 3310? True. That river had the arches. Let's see if they have a little tuna shindig. Jerky? No. I don't think they have onigiris at this time. They do. They do. Yeah, I'm getting the portable SSD. MagSafe, baby. You just slap it on the back. See, they only have natto, and this is wasabi maguro. This, I'm gonna try this. Wasabi tuna. Dude, Japan. Is there a self-register? I hate to ask, but大丈夫です。
お支払い方法をお選びください。チオンが鳴るまでレシートをお受け取りください。
Yeah, we've come a long way from 4AM Laundry's Canon, what is it, 600D? With a big ass lens. Zooming in on hard off glass cases. Fire videos though. It was in Tokyo until yesterday. Damn, bro. Did you have a good time though? 7-Eleven Philly cheesesteak, the one from Japan? Because great reminder, a friend told me it was really good. Small rig? Yeah, I saw the cage, yeah. For the kids, it's also like $100 cage. And then you don't get to MagSafe it. Now I'll get into a Skyline GTR. It's generally a bad idea to get into other people's cars. Alright boys, I've never had this one before. Wasabi tuna maki. Might as well just throw this out while we wait. Dude, this is so good. Let's hope a falcon doesn't steal it. Oh look, the light is green. This is phenomenal. Wow, almost. Is that an Akita? So big. rocking up to Daikoku with your rented N-Box, that's actually the best way to do it. These tours, none of them have licenses, right? It's like resellers and people that come to Japan. None of them have the licenses to do what they do. Like, in order to do a tour, and I learned this from Samet, you actually need, this is one of the reasons I don't do game hunting tours, because I would do it with a car, but you would need a green license plate, which means you're a registered like taxi driver. Unironically, like, you need that, otherwise you're not properly insured to tour strangers around in your car for money. I don't think any of those guys are paying taxes either. I'm pretty sure they don't. So with your little M-Box, you're actually doing it the right way. Just rent a car. Just go by yourself. It's not like an attraction, it's a parking area. $4,000 yen? Where'd you get a car for 4,000 yen? I always end up paying 6,000 to 8,000 yen from Nissan Rent-A-Car because I'm like a member. Because I don't own a car, right? So when I do car stuff on stream. Can't get taxed if you get paid in video games. Unfortunately, I do declare my taxes. So they're gonna make me pay regardless if it's in video games or not. I am not risking my YouTuber visa status to save a couple of tax dollars. Nissan is expensive. What are the other one? Nico Rent-A-Car? Those are the ones I usually end up using. I like Nissan because it's just easy. And I only really rent a car when I go to like Gunma, because Gunma is good for game hunting, but you really do need a car. Hey, what up, Sam? We were just talking about Daikoku. Yeah, no, we're not doing laundry at 4 a.m. today, no. Also, why'd you kick Riley out? Free Riley. Let him work on his car. Adati Harakawa, yeah, okay, there. But I mean, like in Tokyo, I've never paid less than like 8,000 yen, but that's including gas. So like if you rent a K car, it's pretty easy, right? Those things like don't use any gas. Are these things like, I guess they're sleeping or waiting for the morning, but they're running. Or they're just waiting to like transport these things. He's free to do anything out of your shop. I like how you kicked him out for the S15, and then he was still working out it in front of the door. They're avoiding tolls, or they're waiting for the tolls. This is wild. We're about to hit the Rainbow Bridge. It's gonna be awesome. Also, don't go in here. I know it's open. There's a big sign that says not to go in here, which I conveniently didn't read last time, and I wanted to go to there, and a guy yelled at me, and it was very, I felt sad. He really didn't like gaijins coming on. It's his property, I get it, but 40% cheaper tolls? Really? What time is it now? 11, that makes sense. Yeah, if you're gonna transport a big thing. Who did that? Thank you for the Prime, brother. 2 months, baby. I really hope this is open, by the way. Ayumi said it would be, but You know, would be nice. Also, welcome Europeans. You don't get to usually watch me because it's like night. So this thing actually isn't a monorail. It's more like a, they call it a people transporter. It's actually more like a bus in a gutter. But the gutter is like train shaped, so. Where are we going? Oh, we're gonna take the Rainbow Bridge. I want to check out the night view on my new iPhone. Should be cool. Are you banned or you're what? 38 stream streak? Ah, that's unfortunate. Yeah, a lot of people just, I don't know, the streak thing is super finicky. It's not your fault. Like, so many people just lose their stream streaks. It bums me out too. Alright, let's turn off GPS because, like, I'm here now. Also, yeah, see, this is what I mean. This bitch ain't open. Rainbow Bridge Iriguchi is there. What do I do now? Just jump the fence? Well, this changes my plan. I mean, I guess the car part is open 24 hours, right? You can still take a train. You're here now? Hey, what up, Sam? You want a 4 a.m. laundry? I told you guys, 1,000 subs. Yeah, it just, they really don't want people to go in here. So, okay, this is the first time hearing about it. PSA. That's okay, we'll find a way around. Maybe. From 9 to 7:30. I guess because they need a guard, right? Ads. Oh. It's still not that far. So we can actually just take the monorail. From like right here. And it actually leaves pretty soon. Time for an Uber? No, I live walking distance from here, it's fine. To commit trespassing crimes on stream? No. That's like generally a bad idea. But now I know that. I was actually gonna walk over it, which is unfortunate. The monorail running still? Crazy, right? It says that the next one goes at 11:30 or 26, which is in literally 10 minutes. It's not a monorail, by the way, actually, because it's not even a rail. But it's also doesn't have a driver, so hopefully it would be cool, because I don't think anybody goes to Odaiba like now. That's loud, but thank you, Pseudocarbon, for the Prime. Thank you for 4 months, baby. Yeah, I don't think if we can get to the front of it, that would be dope. There are more people living in Tokyo than your entire country? Yeah. Same with me. Back in Aruba. Man, I miss this, man. Wandering random ass areas at night. Yeah, taxis too, but the taxis are sleep. In the morning, late at night, you saw people crossing, even when the light was red. I know! It's almost like people here are just people too, and none of that matters. I waited for the light to turn green, even though there was nobody there. Because I am a good citizen. Use RTMP? No, it's something called SRTLA. It's much less data intensive, so I can crank it all the way up and get double the resolution. It also bonds better than RTMP. RTMP is not really that suited for when you're moving around as much as I do. Is it Memorial Day now? I thought it was Memorial Day earlier because of like the base had like a thing. Yo, I am from India. What up, brother? Hello, Strength Hammer. Welcome in, bro. Today's Memorial Day? Hell yeah, dude. Happy Memorial Day, Americans. What are you guys memorialing? I actually don't know what the holiday is. But then what did they do last weekend? I guess they did like a pre-Memorial Day. Do I prefer views on red or purple? I prefer views on whatever's convenient for you. These days the chat seems to be working pretty well on both, so it really doesn't matter to me. Honestly, what I always tell people is watch both, Twitch and YouTube. That way when you get an ad, you switch over, which I don't think I'm allowed to say, but I'll make an exception now. You switch over to the other one. It's the exact same stream, same chat. You watch exclusively on the Dream Stream side. I'm not even streaming on Cake. Fallen Soldiers? It's like a holiday, right? Which is, what, Sunday? Because it's Monday night. Well, I guess it's Monday morning for Americans, right? Can you go to Shibuya? Not tonight, my friend. Maybe on a different day. Did you guys see that? They turned on the escalator just for me. Just for me, they turned on the escalator, bro. Yeah, it's Monday, right? Monday morning. Well, good. Hello, Americans. I guess 11 p.m. is a great time slot. I just wish more things were open. Whoa, you hear that? It's a motorcycle, right? Jesus Christ. I don't think you guys saw that, but he just like, it was so fast. Those things are so dangerous. Nah, man. I like motorcycles, but it must be fun though, going on the Rainbow Bridge with it. Alright, let's see if I have enough fun this week. I'm trying to use all of it before I switch over to the other one. Yeah, we're good. Bro, just casually living your dream. You'll get there soon, bro. Which track do I take? Number 1. It leaves in a bit. RCD Suica. So if we stand up front, I don't think there's anybody going to be at the front of it. So that's going to be a really cool thing. I don't know if I should do it on this one or the phone. I think the phone will be better. But then it won't have a good connection because it's only the phone. They let me in, so that means there's still a train coming. Yeah, there it is. Assuming it goes from the left. That's the front. I tighten this too much. How many more time? I live here, brother. So many more time. I'm so excited. I hope there's no like. I mean, during the day it's always a bunch of kids, right? Interesting design. I like that it's all closed off. It feels, I don't know, feels like Half-Life. You guys know like Half-Life 2 when you start? I think there's a train, right, at the station when a guy tells you to pick up the can. Or I might be mixing them up. There's actually more. When is the latest I can take this train? Last. When is the last train? 12:30. This train goes until 12:30. That's kind of insane. Is this a Pim's late night drinking stream? No. Pass out on the stream? No. That's not what we do. But this is a late night exploring stream. The late night drinking hose bars, I don't really feel like that should be on camera. It's a bit much, isn't it? You're on late. Welcome in, brother. Train scenes are mandatory, right? Yeah. Until sunrise? No promises. We'll see. You guys know I got energy for days, but I also have like things to do, like feed my dog and edit videos. Also, at some point you do kind of run out of things to do, but it is fun and we're all here. So is there a hard off on the bridge? That's a great question, bro. That is a good question, isn't it? There's a certain finesse to live streaming degeneracy. Yeah, it's a finesse that I don't possess. Wow, that's a sentence. I'll leave that art up to the professionals. Like a Picasso doesn't paint realism, right? Time for a 24-hour game store? There is one hard off which is 24 hours, but it's more like a pawn shop. And they just have a 24-hour window where you can sell stuff in case you need to get rid of your mom's. That's such a crackhead thing to do. Like in case you need to get rid of your PS3 at like 2 in the morning. Like what possible reason could you have to pawn things other than not legitimate things? It can't be good, dude. Please tell me it's right next to a pachinko place. Of course it's right next to a pachinko. I think it's a book off though. Like pachinko would be like one. Yeah, of course it's next to a pachinko thing. I've only heard about this magical book off. I've never been there, but there is a 24-hour one. I don't think we can do any late night game hunting. Also, here's my proof. You see how there's no rail? It's not a monorail. It's just a gutter. And there's not even tracks. The thing has wheels like a bus. It's hard to see because the door isn't open, but... Don't you have to go take it off your app? I don't really care for that. I just take things off to get the points. But getting, I don't know, all of the hard offs is kind of a stupid goal. Like, it's fun and it's an interesting challenge, but I attempted it once, and once you get to like, also I don't have a car, right? Oh, there it is. There's no one in front. Oh, there's one guy. Well, he doesn't mind. Also, he seems drunk, so it's fine. It is a bus with an inferiority complex. It's only 2 stops, but... Let's see if we can keep a connection, boys. think this will work? I think it does work. Oh shit, sorry.
The next station is Odaiba Kaiki Koen, U6. 車内で不審物を発見された場合は、手を触れず、お近くのインターホンでお知らせください。ゆりかもめは自動運転中です。発車の際にはドアが自動で閉まります。ベビーカーのご使用などで、
チューチュー。
ドアの開閉時間を調整いたしますので、お近くのインターホンでお知らせください。The Yurikomobe line is currently operating automatically. The doors will automatically close before departure. If you are using a baby carriage or require extra time to enter or exit the train, please notify us by the entry code.
Well, this is fun. What's the speed say? Does it work? Holy shit, it actually works. Going over the bridge, it's not that fast. It just sucks that we can't walk it. Walking would have been more fun in my opinion, but this works. We're gonna be stranded, so I'll have to walk around it to go home, but the front spot. Well, there's no one in the train, so that makes sense, right? You can see the skyline in the back. Well, I wanted to give you guys a view from the bridge, but I guess this is like the next best thing. CJ or EJ is all confused. Oh, look at it open up. Yo, clip that train. You need some lo-fi. Actually was working on it, on background music. but we're not doing that today. I didn't finish making the playlist. Especially with YouTube, I'll have to find...
お台場海浜公園、お台場海浜公園です。右側のドアが開きます。ご注意ください。
Yeah, there's a guy in there. I thought this thing, that's the cool thing about this thing, it doesn't have a driver. But I was debating putting a lo-fi thing together, but I'll have to find a non-DMCA music. We gotta get off for the next one.
The next station is Daiba U7. フジテレビ9回転高速8玉アクアシティの台場
It also has a stabilizer,
東京プラザへはこちらが便利です
so it's probably really smooth for you guys. Yeah, we're here, boys. Unfortunately, end of the
ま
line.
もなく台場です右側のドアが開きますご注意ください
Wow, there's Pokemon stuff? The 29th up until the 1st of next month. There's a Pokemon Go Fest. Well, I don't really play Pokemon Go, but again. No, it's like one of the last ones. I mean, there's still like an hour, but wait, let me get you guys on the iPhone so we can get like some better views. Stuff like this makes me want to play Pokemon Go again. Welcome trainers. This is like what Julia Toys does. What is this bootleg Electrobuzz? This looks cool, man. I should have done this with like the Ditto train, but I don't really take that line anymore. This is awesome, boys. Got my boy Lapras over here. Dude, other people are just here for this. They're taking pictures. There's actually Pokemon Go players here. That's wild. At this time, look at that. Huapa. The whole thing is just purple. Yeah, playing Pokemon Go in Japan is amazing. Did you know Vaporeon? Why does he have a hat? You're throwing the US peeps off? I know, right? This one's for the Europeans, but I guess everyone just kind of showed up, so. Welcome to late night 4 a.m. Should absolutely do more of these if you guys enjoy them. I'll take a nap during the day and just live at night. Ayumi won't be happy, but you guys would be happy. This is cool. Yeah, so this is kind of where we are. Just a Rainbow Bridge. All right, so I go down there. So what is Pokemon Go Fest? They just have like a bunch of Pokemon stuff here. I'm also like not the only one here doing this. That's wild. I like that they didn't use like the mega version of Mewtwo. I didn't like that. Here's Hat Pikachu. Oh, this is my favorite one. And then there's like, these aren't Pokemon, but you know. Alright, back on the shoulder you go, boys. What a pleasant surprise. I kind of really feel like reinstalling it. I'm gonna miss you, wristwatch tap. The sunset of Mars. Wait, did they do something to like the Fuji? What building is this? Fuji TV? Is it really like that? We should go check. Or is that just me falling for AI again? Because I do fall for AI. Thank you for the tier 1 trim, Minnie. Sorry, I had the alerts off because I was on a train. Well, that's the proper thing to do, but welcome. The sumo looking one? You mean E Honda from Street Fighter? This is where people get married. We've actually seen people get married here. It's very nice. I got married at City Hall. The lady was nice too. It just wasn't really a ceremony. It was just us signing a contract. But still, you know. Is this Lawson actually like 24 hours? Because some of these Lawsons just aren't, you know. Yeah, it is. Sometimes these like touristy Lawsons are, you know, they're not that late. Also, I'm stranded here. I gotta walk home. So that's gonna be fun. But we're here together. And we got this, chat. Maybe we get the same City Hall lady. Take the gutter bus to Odaiba to get married. I think they come with car. There's like a really big parking lot that sometimes in Itasha thing. Yeah, there's the Fuji TV. Which movie was that again? It was like a Digimon movie, right? With the Fuji TV building. Yeah, we're gonna see the Gundam statue. It would be funny if we all left now. I mean, I would still just be here. I would just be looking at things by myself. I got headphones, I would still be good. If there was like no people on stream and I had to end it, this would still be an amazing night. I would go to the kombini, get a drinky drink, put on my headphones and enjoy the walk home. Are you aware your stream freezes 10 seconds when you switch to iPhone? Yeah. You know why? Because it's the stream starting. It's a completely different device. It's not seamless. But it's only once and then the stream's fine, right? It's not like every 10 seconds the stream freezes. But I'm not really sure what we can do about that. There's a guard. Am I allowed to walk here? Ah, sure I am. And this guy's jogging here. Then I am allowed to walk here. How else are we going to get to the other side, right? Here's the Fuji building. Should take a good view of that from at the other side. What is all of this? I guess he's guarding these things, but they're not on. Can you stream using a DSLR? Yeah, I did that once. I did that a couple times back in the day. The issue is that you got to carry a DSLR. It's actually very doable. I have a USB like my Sony, whatchamacallit, EV10, something like that. You can just hook it up to USB-C and then you can charge it just like the action cam. It doesn't last as long, obviously, but the stabilization kind of sucks compared to action cams, and then you got to carry it. Can fix that in Noblout to make it more seamless? No, I know how to do it. Yeah, you're right. You just add a delay, right? Also, I have a separate scene just for the phone in case I need more stuff. But yeah, you can also do transitions. I've seen people do that. You get like a cool little, but then every time it goes to like low bit rate, you'll have like this whole ass animation. This is nice. It's hard to see for you guys. It's hard to see for me because it's dark. Don't worry. We'll get to a light area in a bit. But this is nice. Like they have like some kind of thing, art installation that's probably lit up at a more reasonable time. Tons of guys guarding everything. Yeah, at night they tend to do that. It's like in Shibuya when we had the One Piece Laboon blow up statue that wasn't inflated when I came, so I went there at 5 in the morning for nothing. This happens a lot, by the way. You're noticing a theme, right? But they had a guard there. What does that road lead to? I've never seen that. Also, I wanted to show the Gundam a bit because the Gundam's gonna go away and we should take our time. Also, Fuji lied. That thing is not Mars. It's just a metal ball. I don't know why I thought it would be different. Yeah, the Liberty statue is at the other side. I just want to show the Gundam real quick. It's not lit up, but that's not going to stop us. I did stream with the Game Boy camera jammed into a SNES. First to do an IRL stream, by the way. I don't care what Kick says. The guy that got the actual prize didn't do an IRL stream. He was at his desk. I don't think that guy even streams anymore, but it doesn't matter. First IRL stream on a Super Nintendo. Absolutely, me and Sam did that. The Gundam is going away, boys. Yeah, it is. It is. The Gundam is going away. It will be discontinued as of, I don't know when. Actually, you take electrolytes to avoid muscle cramps? No, I just don't get muscle cramps. I do need to drink more. I'm always like chronically dehydrated, but it's actually darker. That's just this camera. You'll see. It's not that dark. Oh, let me. Oh, there she is. Ta-da. Do you know why? I think it just ran its course. They say it's like, I think they're just going to make a new one. Like, this used to be a different Gundam before it was the Unicorn Gundam. There she is. Oh, it's on the wide. That's why. There we go. That's a better view, isn't it? How are they going to remove it? I don't know, man. I'm sorry they didn't wait for you specifically, but I don't know how they're gonna. There's like no one here, obviously. It's kind of cool. Oh, here's like. Are these like? We'll see those in a bit. Are those like trucks for the Pokemon Go event that like boost signal? That makes sense why I'm on like 9,000 kilobytes. Yeah, so I think it used to be the RX-78 back in the day. I never saw that one. And then they made a different version of the RX-78 that was the walking one in Yokohama. It's actually pretty dark, but this camera just does an amazing job. You get into the crotch, by the way. This is where that's the door. And then you gotta just kind of find your way out in there. This looks terrifying. Every time I'm here, I'm reminded of how terrifying the Gundam universe actually is. Like, imagine this giant robot. Like, look at the foot, right? The foot is like here. Like, look how big the foot is. You gotta get in here. And then you gotta pilot this in space. And then you gotta shoot other robots while they shoot at you. That's kind of insane, isn't it? So, I don't know what this is. There's a poster with things. Oh, these are just like all the Gundam things that they have here. And that's, I haven't seen this in a while. This is just a guide. There used to be during the pandemic, they had a little truck outside that sold stuff. And then the Gundam Cafe, which is arguably one of the worst theme cafes that they have. Kuma Monster with the raid, brother. Let me get that picture in picture. What's up, boys? It's kind of dark, but welcome in the stream. What's good, boys? I think American, well, let's put this camera back because this one was nicer. I think Americans are kind of finishing up their stream. Oh no, you're in Europe. Because I literally watched you this morning. You're going to like what? TwitchCon, right? Yeah, dude. This is appreciate the raid, brother. Thank you for watching. I'm in Japan. This is where I live. It's like pretty late, and we're stuck out here. It's almost 12, and I got like a good couple hours to walk home. So that's the stream. I went to see the Gundam because they're removing it. So there's also a Pokemon Go festival. These are literally cell towers. This is literally a cell phone strength. I need this car specifically to follow me around for IRL streams. Barendrecht. Welkom, vriend. Welkom, welkom. That's your countryman? Yeah, man. But this is kind of crazy. So I don't know what kind of Pokemon Go festival there is here, but it's kind of crazy if they have like SoftBank and AU and UQ, which is the same network, to just boost the signals. I'm using SoftBank as well, so that makes sense. I don't think this is running. But that's kind of wild that they just have that. Do people just run around and catch a bunch of Pokemon over here? I don't know what a Pokemon Go Fest is. I haven't played Pokemon Go in a while. You can report when I... Is that your free poster? Listen, that's not how Japan works. If you want to see me get deported, I guess we can see the Statue of Liberty, but it's going to be really dark. Pokemon Go, I mean, it's not as popular as it used to be, but it's a pretty... a lot of people still play it. It's always impressive, man, to this day. I wonder what they're going to do, though. So they said in August they're going to remove the Gundam statue. And then they're going to just bring out a new one. Boring art. Japan gets mecha robots as statue. That's true. There's also a golden spliff that the French donated. And on like a Statue of Liberty. What up, Europeans? Or at least... people that watch Kuma. Yeah, what is he doing? He's walking to TwitchCon, right? Which is crazy. Sucks we didn't meet up when he was in Japan, but yeah. If you're using a flashlight when doing the late night stream, is that too much? It won't make that much of a difference. When you're streaming into the void, there's not a lot for your light to bounce off of. That's how light works. I mean, this is better than the shoulder cam, that's for sure. Golden spliff, yeah, there it is. It was donated by the French as a Japan-French treaty. He's walking to TwitchCon in Rotterdam. When is that? I'm actually going to the Netherlands in like August, which is, I think it's like a month after TwitchCon, but I'm not going for TwitchCon. But it would have worked out really well if I did. But I got other things to do. Treaty? I mean friendship treaty. I don't know, man. They signed a thing. The French people did a bunch of French stuff. And Japan was like, oh yeah, that's cool. And then they, then they donated this golden thing. Look, there it is. You're a Pokemon Go ambassador? Hell yeah, bro. GoFest is boosted spawns and shiny rage. Oh man. That must be really cool if you're like way into Pokemon Go and then they just have like a whole festival. Holy skyline. I don't know if you can read this in the dark, but it look, you can see the flag. This is Japan. This is France. And here's the thing. I want to see the bridge, which kind of sucks because we can't walk over it. I was really hoping, we could do that, but guess we'll do different things. Here's the Fuji building, which definitely doesn't look like Mars. Also, there's some crazy activity on the highway, dude. You guys hear that? What are they doing? Well, they're driving, but yeah, Digimon. That's what it was, right? The Digimon movie. This is the Shutoku Expressway down here. Let me put you guys on a tripod if we're gonna use the phone. Here. If I can find it. Ah, here it is. Nope. Yep. Nope. I guess I didn't bring it. Wait, is it in here? Ah, there it is. Hold on, boys. Go, gadget, MagSafe. There you go. That's much more stable. Now I have another hand. Sorry, technical difficulties. There we go. A bit shaky, but we're here. There's Tokyo illegal street racers. Well, I guess that's what they're doing, right? Or they're just driving really, really fast on the expressway. But this is what you guys had difficulty seeing. I don't know. They put a bunch of statues there, but yeah, this is the Fuji building from the Digimon movie. That movie, bro, you guys ever saw? I saw a reel about it, and then I was reminded. That Digimon movie had like an insane soundtrack in the English dub. You can sort of look down here. But yeah, we can't really do a lot of car spotting with this thing here. That's cool though. I guess technically there is a speed limit, right? But like, is there really? Is there another virus outbreak? No, it's just like 1 in the morning and there's no public transport anymore. So there's just no one out here. It's just me. But I wanted to explore this because it's fun. The founder of the 7-Eleven. Yeah, we talked about that earlier, yeah. The Japanese 7-Eleven founder, that is. He did pass away, RIP. I drank a coffee in his memory at the 7-Eleven. Yeah, all the responsible people are asleep. You saw a lot of people Wear masks. That's that's just normal, dude. That's not like anything. It's a big city. Yeah, but this isn't like, nobody really lives here. There's this TV building. And then this is a big hotel, which we're definitely not going to be staying at, because that's expensive. And it's more like a shopping complex slash just one big playground. There's like Aqua City over there. There's Diver City over there with the big Gundam statue, and that's kind of it. You really enjoyed it. We appreciate it, brother. Yeah, what is that? There's a new virus, right? You think they're going to close Japan again? That'd be cool. I mean, I don't want another virus outbreak, but COVID was amazing. Imagine no tourists and just me streaming. That's like, that's once in a while lifetime. That's never going to happen again. It's sort of a Ebola. Yeah, that sounds a lot worse. You can actually see Tokyo Tower. That's how he started. Hi. The hentai virus, yeah. Crazy, man. But I don't really, other than reading about it, it's one of those things, but that's how COVID started too. It's like, hey, did you hear? Yeah, that's weird. And then boom. Here we are, 6 years after COVID. See, these are all like art installations, but they're not lit up, which is kind of sad. But it also makes sense, because like, why would they light it up? There's no one here. Oh, this is the Hilton. So this is where people get married. What up, Mega Dragon? Tokyo is amazing. Welcome to the stream. Might get a Coke Zero from the machine. Yeah, this whole thing is all closed, but I just wanted to show you guys the skyline. The skyline from here is one of the most beautiful things in the history of things. It's like out there. Also, there's a tulip festival, apparently. Oh, that's hard to see. What up, Gax? Yeah, the Statue of Liberty is lit up for some reason. This was also donated from the France thing, because American Statue of Liberty is also just French, right? It's the same thing. They just made it smaller because people aren't as tall here, so they don't need a big statue. That's not true. I made that up. But thought it would be funny. I do this sometimes. There she is. Yeah, we got a Toys R Us, baby. Bootleg Statue of Liberty. I don't know. This one was made after the American one. Sorry, I shook my phone. Isn't this something? Right next to the Fuji building. This is crazy night vision, by the way. I never expected to ever be able to. I just gotta figure out how to point it at things, but I don't think it's made out of copper, though. I think it's like some kind of plastic. It doesn't look like it's made out of copper, but well, there it is. Everybody sing it with me. New York. There's the Golden Gate Bridge. Big city where dreams are made. All right. They closed the metro? I think it's already closed. We already missed that window, bro. There's no metro here. There's only the monorail. Yeah, see what I mean about the skyline? There's a water show, which is apparently a new thing. I haven't been able to see it because it's like at certain times, and I just wasn't here at those times. Also, they close the benches. Benches after, 11 p.m. strictly off limits. They put a tarp around it, so no benches. They turned the benches off. Did you guys know in America, there was a point where you were able to just go on the Statue of Liberty? But this is awesome, man. Look at this. So yeah, this, if you look in the water, you can vaguely see it at the start of the skyline. Yeah, go be comfortable somewhere else. It'll take me quite a bit to get home. So strap in, boys. This is going to be a fun night. It's mostly just going to be me walking, but it's still going to be fun. So I'm enjoying Odaiba while I can and while I start my giant trek. What happened if you sat on the closed benches? I'm sure the guard will tell you to not do that. It's against the rules, dude. Look, I'll turn on the flashlight. You can't use the benches, boys. Can't you read? It says no benchy. They closed. All right? They'll turn them back on in the morning to conserve power. Can we go to Joypolis? It's not open. That'd be nice, though. Man, hell of a view. There's a boat. Let's see if we can see it. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. Oh, it's going behind the thing. Dude, if this was Aruba, that boat would be up to no good. How you doing, Ramen? Isn't this nostalgic? Are those baskets along the road open? I mean, this whole thing is open. You mean the trash cans? Yeah. I don't think there's any homeless people in Odaiba. I think I see another train. Yeah, there it is. Look at the train. Whoa. It's hard keeping this still at like ultra zoom, but that's the train we went on. But it like doesn't go back, so we can't take it. Wait, can we? That'd be nice. Yeah, the next Rinkai line goes at like 5 in the morning, and I don't feel like staying out here that long. All right, let's get a move on. That's enough of this. Enough of this. Let's conserve this. There we go. That was fun. A little viewer-rooney. You can really tell how this camera has a smaller sensor. What a bench. Go sleep. You pay to sleep? Nah, you can't even pay. It's just closed. It's a free bench. You're just not allowed to be comfortable, man. Not at this hour. No siree. No. Alright, we got to figure out a route. It's time to essentially convenience store hop and try to find some scenic spots on the way. It should be cool, though. This is a great area. Damn. Is it here? Whoa. It's a BMW. Well, that was disappointing. When the exhaust goes beep, 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 it's usually a cool car. Ding, ding, ding. All right. Where does Google take us? So we can just. Google tells us to follow the thing. So the Rainbow Bridge is closed, but there's just like another bridge. That's cool. Let's do that. It's not going to be as glorious as the Rainbow Bridge. We're still going to take a bunch of. Did you get like most of the stuff is actually like not even a real island. It's just man-made. This is nice though. It's genuinely nice to walk here without a single soul. If any of you had any like, if you wanted to know what living here during the pandemic was like, this is it. And that's why I can't shut up about it. Sorry, let me fix you guys this angle. Like this was it. You would come here on like a Saturday and it would be open and daylight, but this is the amount of people. It was very cool. Also this guy, I always wondered, like this guy, apparently this is Santa Claus. This is Captain Santa. And apparently he, this is like a character. What up, Zozoft? Is it a night stream or the end of the stream? No, we've kind of just started. You still have a whole stream again of you. So I don't know what this art is, but they have a whole store and an American diner, which apparently still has people inside of it, dedicated to the guy. Who's here at 12? What are you doing here at 12 and how are you going home? I hope you have a car, lady that works in the restaurant. He doesn't look Japanese. That's because in Japanese, and this is true, in Japanese folklore, Santa Claus is actually Norwegian. So, you know. Wow, the shoulder cam kind of sucks, doesn't it? Can't really go back now. I'm gonna have to figure something out with batteries if we're gonna keep using this. And I don't really have my thing, but wish I had the shoulder cam. Sorry, the wrist thing. Santa Claus is Dutch? No, he's actually like, it's actually a thing. He's from Norway. Just hold an iPhone in front of the shoulder cam. Well, I wish I brought the neck thing. This would have been a great situation to use it. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to hold things. This is cool. They're setting up a new pop-up. I always wondered how they built these things. The Norwegian cuts off your fingers if you're bad. Yeah, it's like Krampus. Nice, stabilization is on. Nedler's made a milder version? Yeah, we did. Yeah, this really is the best at night. It's nice. It's very nice. But yeah, no, that was kind of wild to hear that. You know, like Santa Claus is from Norway. I'm like, okay. I thought it was from the North Pole. Which might as well... Wow, we spotted a Pokemon. Hitmonlee, right? Or Hitmonchan. Dude, the translators did such a good job of like translating these things in Hitmonlee and Hitmonchan. Who told you that? The lady that paid me to be Santa Claus 7 years ago at a kid's party. I didn't fit in the costume. I was too tall. So they told me, yeah, just say that you're from Norway. Okay, but why does Santa speak Japanese? Don't listen, they're kids. They didn't buy it. They said, a kid kicked me. It's actually kind of traumatizing. Santa's from Finland? I think Santa is like where you want him to be from. don't think it matters. So they got Pokemon things all around, and I'm not going to bother looking for all of them because it's late, but still, hell of a view, man. Did you kick the kid back? No. Odaiba is at night. First time chatter, but sub. That's awesome. Odaiba is beautiful at night. Yeah, so here's Joypolis if it were open. You tend to travel? Yeah, something like that. Universal Tree and Transcoder. The funny thing is I was with a friend, so there were two Santas. And they didn't care. Santa-san came give them a bunch of presents, and that's what happened. It was a really fun day, though. I still have a picture. I promised to post it, but I gotta, like, blur everyone's face. Those kids are like, this was like 6, 7 years old, right? Those kids are in high school now. That's wild that I've been here that long. Joypolis is Sega's last standing arcade. Since they don't really do arcades anymore, but it's like Sega made a like a theme park that's mixing video games and theme park things, and it's kind of awesome. Me and Ayumi went there when we were dating. It was very fun. That's actually the last time I went there. We are getting old. Who is we, bro? I'm 25. And then it's like Dex. Okay, so you're the one who said they're in high school, so that doesn't make me less 25, dude. I was 25 then too. For 7 years I've been 25. Might have been like 6 or 5 years ago, but still, that's quite, you know. Completely ignores that there's a Legoland. You're right. Legoland is less cool than Sega, but Sega is still, or Lego is still cool. What the hell is that? Is that same BMW? Just, no, that was a, I mean, I guess. I mean, this would be where you can act a fool with your car, because there's like no police activity, right? It'll take them quite a bit to get here. Don't put old. Let me clean the lens a little bit. Sorry, guys. Stare at my shirt for a bit, will you? Significantly less smudgy. Now we can see the lights better. Yeah, that's better. That's as good as that going to be. I would give you guys a wide angle, but this one works better with the light. I actually got to go down there. I'm trying to find the stairs to go, because that's where we got to go. There's a webcam up there, by the way. If you Google, like, if you go to YouTube, well, like some of you already are on YouTube. If you go to YouTube and you look Odaiba webcam, you'll find like that webcam. And it's kind of cool. I don't think you would be able to see me now, but if it was during the day, you can totally see me. All right, let's not break my neck here playing with my phone while walking. The Dutch angles were pretty minimal recently. No, I'm just more aware of it. I mean, it's hard to have a Dutch angle. The iPhone self-corrects. Also, yes, we're walking home. Not really proud of that, but my webcam is better. Well, obviously. I don't think you can even see anything. I think it's just dark. That's why we're doing this now. Buy a chicken leg? That's really not a bad idea. I'm definitely gonna get hungry at some point down the line. So yeah, I guess this is where people like live, but it might also just be like vacation homes. I actually don't know what kind of person would live here, because what do you do? I say that about all the remote places, but this one I really mean it. Like, unless you work in like that Lawson or in Diverse City or something like that, what do you do? People just live in there? I mean, it's clearly a residential building. Kuri lives there? No, Kuri lives in Nakano. But he might as well. His previous house was like super far. He used to say it wasn't far, and it would still take me like an hour to get there. There's a school. I mean, there's obviously jobs, because someone has to operate the Gundam. But I don't know, man. It's you know, there are people living in there. Not a lot. Is there even more people coming, or is this a... Oh, that was a motorcycle. I thought it was a car. Would be cool if someone starts doing donuts here. Wonder if it's cheaper to live here and commute to central Tokyo. No, that's the thing about Odaiba and Kachidoki, and it's not necessarily a cheap place. Oh, there he is. Like, Ayumi used to live in Kachidoki, and the one thing they'll have there is these giant tower mansions. If you ever played SimCity and you get to the end game of like SimCity 2000, you know, with those big residential buildings, the fancy ones, that's essentially what they have there, which I guess it's a bit more affordable to own a bigger home and still be close to Tokyo. But you would still need to commute to Tokyo, and it'll take you like an hour and a half to get there, especially in rush hour. Not an hour and a half, but it'll take you a while to get there, to the point where it's probably not worth it. That's what I'm saying. Especially if you're renting. Because like, this view must be nice, right? Because you're looking over Tokyo Bay. But that's also kind of it. Anyway, the big Rainbow Bridge is closed because that one requires a guard. And, well, I guess we can get back to the shoulder cam, save some battery. There we go. We got a long night ahead of us, boys. But, we're going to take another bridge. That's what I'm trying to say. It's going to be a smaller bridge, but it's still a bridge. $12-hour stream. It's gonna be quite a bit. Narita's better? Arguably. This is what I mean. At some point, it's better to just go to a place like Nakano, where you're still relatively close. You know, you got to balance the rent and stuff. You're locked in. I kind of don't have a choice. It's cool that we got here with the train. Otherwise, we wouldn't have been able to show you all of this. I wouldn't have been able. Chiba is always cheaper, yeah, but then you're living in Chiba. What's in here? There's still like people out and everything. It's like, I think this definitely looks more like a resort than anything. Like, people just live here. We did it together. Well, we're gonna. Let me double check how Google, I'm trying to see Google how it's gonna, yeah, it should be okay. Yeah, this is kind of cool, man. We're gonna just be taking like smaller little roads. Wow, this is so nice. This is the air vent from the parking lot below, but it's like very nice and air conditioned, so it's like cool. I'm breathing in so many farts, but they're air conditioned farts, so it's like nice, you know. Do you ever sleep? Yes. Like I said today, I took a 2-hour nap, dude. It was crazy, man. My body just stopped functioning. Like, I went to bed at like 2 p.m. today. Like, I ate like a fat, like, curry. And then I took my dog and we cuddled a bit. And then I just fell asleep for 2.5 hours. And I just don't remember any of it. It's so crazy. Like, I never do that. And then yesterday I did like 60,000 steps. We really pushed it. Which I guess still pushing it, but it was nice, man, in the long run. It was a great nap. Which is why we're doing this, because I just had the energy and I was like, you know what? Let's do a nighttime stream. I haven't did one of these like in forever. I'm getting double pay for Memorial Day? No, but I wish. Ad revenue doesn't pay more. Sub with Prime, by the way, if you guys do have an Amazon Prime. IRL streaming isn't cheap. You should be skinny now? No, because this is where the fat curry came in. It was very nice. It's from Muji. Those little packets, I had 2 of them. So I see what's happening. There's like this network of bridges. Thank you for the Prime. That was very loud, but thank you. See what I mean? Everybody else check if you have a Prime laying around. It doesn't cost anything and I pay my bills with them. So there's like a network. I've done this before. I remember now. There's a network of bridges that are like highways and stuff, which doesn't look like you should be able to walk here, but you totally are. Walking a lot doesn't make you skinny. I mean, it does if you don't eat, but you're not wrong. Once you start getting into like smartwatches and you start tracking your calories and stuff, walking, the human body is like crazy efficient. Thank you for the Prime, Free Monk. Appreciate you, bro. But the human body, this is a good thing, by the way. The human body is like a crazy efficient machine, wherein you can walk for like an entire day and you'll only burn like 1,000 calories. Which is kind of insane, but it's a good thing. We've literally evolved to just be fuel efficient. Only that's a lot? Really? You eat a couple thousand calories per day. But you're right, walking does not, it burns calories obviously, but not like excessively. But it's also really fun. I've never not had fun walking. Look at this. Look at this amazing thing. There's a big ass boat there. Let's go look at it through the iPhone. How long do you stream? Oh, we'll be on for like a good couple more hours, bro. I wouldn't worry about a thing. I wasn't planning on it, but today turned into quite the streamer-rooney. Back to the iPhone you go, boys. cool, man. So these are all like, I think there's like a huge fish market nearby where like basically most of the industrial fishing thing gets logisticked. But I might be mistaken. This might be a different, but it's all logistics really. But it's a crazy area to walk because look at it, man. It's like Rotterdam, but then not Dutch. Now what is this boat? And then over there, it's kind of crazy because this is like how you get to Daikoku, right? It's all just highway. Like layers and layers, like a big spider web of the highway. And then it gets to the Rainbow Bridge, which is open, but like not to foot traffic, unfortunately. Yeah, this is near Small Worlds, yeah. No, I can't moonwalk. But if you've ever driven this highway thing, it kind of looks scary from the outside, but it's actually really impressive once you actually get on it. Rainbow Bridge hates feet. Between 11 p.m. and 7 a.m. it does, yeah. A healthy male body needs between 2,000 and 3,000 a day. Yeah, food, but like that doesn't mean you burn so much calories just existing. That's not how that works though. You passively breathe, like everything burns calorie, like breathing. It's a whole system, bro. I'm not gonna pretend to know every inch of it, but it takes quite a bit. This is another one of those SimCity buildings. Let's, oh, you like Small Worlds? Yeah, it's pretty cool, right? I don't think they'll allow me to stream there, but like, it's definitely something. That's pretty cool. I hate to bust out the iPhone again, but it smells like gas. I always liked this building. If you guys can see it. Oh, that's better. You guys see that building? You guys see that building? I think it's a sports center.
I think it's a sports center.
Yeah, it's a sports center. There's like a gym next to it where they play like tennis and stuff.
Where they play like tennis.
But this is the kind of stuff you build in SimCity.
But this is the kind of stuff you build in SimCity.
Has cool lights.
And this one has cool lights.
Whatever that is, but
whatever that is.
It's such an interesting like collection of buildings in this area. Oh, double audio, my bad.
Oh, double.
You guys have me on surround sound. My bad, my bad. Yeah. Fixed. Oh, I see it. This is just the Kuroneko logistics. These are all vents. I think there's a subway. Yeah, of course there is. The Rinkai line. We're literally walking on it. Whoa. VIP car. Thought you took one too many? No, that happens, man. Air-conditioned subway farts. Yeah, no, this is all just air stations. You can literally smell the subway air. Not like the restaurant. So this is where you get into these apartments, these giant tower mansions, which, again, they're very cool if you're starting a family because they're a bit more, like, if you want to live near Tokyo and you have like 2 kids and you're just starting a family and you can't afford like a big house, this is like your next best thing, right? Because they're pretty much self-sustaining units. Sometimes there's like a convenience store in the building. There's a little park nearby, and there's usually some kind of schools. Like this is obviously part of, you know, that infrastructure. The logo, that's Kuroneko. That's a like package transport. You order something, that's how it's gonna arrive. Yeah, if you ever think your job is useless, yeah, these guys. I just lost a modem, but it seems that we're fine on one. I think we just have the whole network to ourselves. Is it safe? Well, we're gonna find out, dude, because we don't really have a choice. How much to work as one of these sidewalk Jedi? It's kind of sad. It's usually old people that should be retired that get to do that job. I don't think it pays more than like 1,000 yen an hour. So this is a bunch of Amazon packages going to people's houses. It's usually part of the construction company. Let me sit down and fix my modem, but it's usually part of the construction company. That like the lowest paid person gets to do that. Give me a second. I think it just lost battery or something. Well, that just works. Why wasn't... Alright, well, it's not that. Might have to restart the thing. What use is walking home if we can't, you know, stream it in 4K? Oh, we just kind of lost connection there. That's fine. It's not a terrible night to fix this. Alright, well, we can just keep walking. We're so back. We never left, brother. I do gotta restart the thing because I guess it's just not working. But 4K HDR work of shame. It's not really Hey, we're back, baby. Switch to Ethernet. Hello, everybody. Film got nada do rodo. What up, boys? I do remember this whole thing doesn't have a convenience store until the end of it, and that's unfortunate. Because I would love to get snacky snacks for the thing. What even is this? Just all logistics, really. I used to work in a logistics place like this for a little bit during college. It sucked. But there was something kind of not like crappy about, like, it was kind of fun sometimes knowing that you're working so late at night while everybody else is asleep. And it feels like you're doing things. Well, they do nighttime. Yeah, this is a great cycling road because this whole thing, it's just a really good cycling road. It's a very fun area to do that. Especially with all the bridges. Like you're about to see, we're going to hit so many of these bridges. Working all logistics at night. Yeah, I did. It was a very mind-numbing job. But it was one of those jobs that's like kind of fun because you didn't have to think about it. Like I had to like grab a car part, scan it, and then the scanner would tell me where to put it. That was the job. It was the most a machine could do that job. I don't know why they didn't have machines do that job, because even in like 2010 they could do that. So you would scan like a bumper or like a headlight, and it would say like A3. So you walk to like A3 and you chuck it in there. It's like a box. That was the job. That was the whole thing. Yeah, some of this stuff was built pretty recently. I think this is Uniqlo. I think I remember this entire thing, which is massive because there's so many of these industrial air conditioning units. I think that entire building is Uniqlo, their logistics headquarters, really. Flying to Tokyo on the 7th, the most reliable eSIM. I don't know. I use Rakuten, but I don't think you can get that outside of Japan. I didn't even know eSIM was a thing, bro. I bought this iPhone, it didn't have a SIM tray. I had to like get an eSIM. It was wild. I don't know, iVideo, Sakura Mobile, there's a bunch. I wish I had an affiliate code or something, because then I would recommend that, but Google Fi? Yeah, I mean, this is one of those things where you should join the Discord, bro. And there's like a Japan advice, game hunting advice channel, and people that come to Japan as like a tourist usually have better advice for this stuff than me, because I only know the local stuff, like renting a car. Whoa, thank you for the $20 super chat.
Would you possibly be able to help me find a sealed, pristine copy of NTSC JMG's one for PS1? I'm looking specifically for not for sale promo copy.
Whoa.
I would love to compensate you for your troubles. Can DM you on if okay.
That is very... Thank you for the super chat. Even if you would pay me, I have no idea how to help you with that. That is a very specific request. I know you were able to find... You should be able to find Metal Gear Solid super easily. But to find a Metal Gear Solid that's sealed and also a not for sale copy, how many of those even exist that are sealed? It sounded drunk? Yeah, I don't know why it sounded like that, but it worked. I got Metal Gear Solid, but I paid like 100 yen for it. That's not fair. That's crazy. A sealed, I think you're better off just trying to find one. If one ever pops up. This is the kind of thing that, oh, it's another nice view place. We should bust out the phone. This is the kind of thing that would pop up, and there's a store called Beep in Akiba. They're closed now, but they're gonna open in a few weeks. Maybe that would, like, they would post some find like that and it would sell. Like last time, they had a Super Famicom TV and it sold like the second they posted it. Just ask Kojima directly, he would have one. Power Pro 98, it would have the original Metal Gear Solid demo disc. Okay, specific knowledge much. Finally, stream at a normal time. Yeah. Let's check out this skyline, boys. There's the Rainbow Bridge. What up, Soul? How you doing, brother? That is the most specific request I've ever gotten. I think it's really cool. I appreciate you, and I would not know where to help you. I'm very sorry. That's an insane request. Like, that's so specific. I hope you find one, because it sounds really cool now. That's like holy grail things. There we go. Unfortunately, we can't do the night vision like all the time. What a skyline, man. And it keeps on going too. I don't know if we can go down there. That would be nice if we could, but... Then there's this big building over here. We're just surrounded by this stuff. But this is what I mean. All these cool little bridges. And that's that weird clock thing that we passed. Yeah, see, this is Uniqlo. This is Uniqlo's headquarters, if I can zoom in. If you can turn up your brightness. You can see that this is Uniqlo's logistics headquarters. That's kind of cool. And then there's the Rainbow Bridge, which we would cross if it was open. All right, let's continue. You guys enjoyed that chat? They hiring? I'm sure they're literally always hiring. A warehouse that big would never not be hiring, dude. I'm sure most of it's machines too. I don't think there's a lot of humans in there. Like these days, like those giant logistics things, it's just motorized arms. Finally back for your walk, and now you get to see my walk. It's like Gran Turismo Naimo. Yeah. To answer your questions, there's no guarantee that any store... That's the thing, like a lot of stores don't list all of their inventory, right? They'll list a few things. It's pretty rare that we find sealed copies in general. And then demo discs, we do find them quite a bit because they're just in little cardboard sleeves. But I'm not entirely sure if the Metal Gear Solid demo disc would even... I don't know what that would look like. I think it would just be a cardboard sleeve, right? Or like Gabaka said, it would be in Power Pro. Isn't it dangerous? No, it's Japan. It's fine. What new Uniqlo? I don't think there's anything that's not just production. Dude, Crayola with the tier 3. We should check if we can get to Partner Plus level 2. That means I get more and Twitch only keeps 40%. Sorry, 30% instead of 40. W, thank you so much, man. Isn't it dangerous? No, it's Japan. That's fine. You literally saw 2 girls walking home by themselves. They're completely unbothered by this stupid gaijin with his camera. Like, they don't care. This spine called Cars Out the Demo. Yeah. So, I mean, you know, want to support as much as you can? Well, you definitely do with a tier 3, man. Thank you so much. I was checking the other...
It says not for sale in kanji on the disc sleeve.
I got you. I own a couple of those. You can just type. I'll read your message. You don't have to keep donating. I really appreciate it, but you don't have to keep doing that. I have a couple of those. I know what you mean. I have PlayStation 2 ones. I have a not for sale, not sealed, but Einhander, the shoot 'em up. I've got a not for sale, like a Crash Bandicoot, not a Crash Bandicoot, sorry, a Jack and Dexter. And I've got some of those, so I do know what they look like. And if you watch the streams enough, you do see me go through them. Suragaya usually has them. And they'll have like a stack of them. They're usually very cheap. I'm sure Metal Gear Solid wouldn't be cheap. If you join a Discord, maybe I'll have a look tomorrow and see if I can find one online. If it's a disc sleeve, then I'm not entirely sure if there even is a sealed one, to be honest. Because usually they just kind of stick those in magazines, right? And then it wouldn't have like any plastic wrap. There's also like single disc, like those thin C jewel cases. Like that's how I have the Einhander one. The footpath here's massive. Most of it is a bike path, but it gets even crazier there. Hopefully that convenience store is open. Yeah, I'll have a look. If there's not any on Yahoo Auctions or Mercari. Rent a cart and do a night ride segment. You mean a car? I don't like streaming while driving. It's kind of dangerous. I'm actually, you know, it's kind of like someone mentioned before, the girl who hit the car. Like, car stuff is iffy enough as it is on stream without someone like Yuta next to me to like read chat. Biking maybe, yeah. This light is just to separate the bike lane. This whole thing is a pedestrian. I think this small thing is the bike lane, yeah. We used to do bike streams like at night, but I was at the beginning of this stream. We were actually talking about doing bike streams, and I'm gonna sell my bike as much as I love it. It just physically hurts to ride it for long periods of time because I'm just too big. Like I'm too tall. And bikes in Japan just don't go after a certain height. There's just not that many of them. So like a Japanese bike frame that's like XL would be a European medium. Even if it's like giant or whatever, they just have their own sizes here, and it's very frustrating. This looks like Star Trek. All these lights. That's not the camera, just what it actually looks like. So we were talking about that before, but it's like, this is the fish distribution thing, by the way. But for the 7 years that I lived here, you just kind of go to every bike shop. It doesn't matter if it's secondhand, first-hand, if it's a giant shop or a Trek shop. You'll go like, yeah, can I have this bike? And they're like, yeah, we don't have it in your size. You're too tall. It's like, okay, do you have any bikes in my size? And they'll just say no. Like, it just doesn't exist. You would have to import, you know. They don't, yeah, they got like, you mean like the Oma feet? They have those, but they're just also not going to be my size. Either way, for a lot, like, you're going to be hunched over a bike that's too small. And if anybody's ever ridden a road bike that's too small, as a tall person, you know how much that sucks. Fee. Yeah, this is the fee distribution. You see all these trucks? They're picking up fee. I don't know if it's an auction or not. It's called the Toyosu Market. Just get a Vespa. Yeah, that's kind of my thing. Like a Vespa or a Honda Cub down. It's a big ass truck. A Vespa or a Honda Cub, Super Cub. Those are nice. Yeah, they're not that small. I'm pretty tall. Bit of both. But the Super Cub thing is like, my house doesn't have bike parking, so I would have to pay for that, and now that's another bill. And you know, the IRL streaming life isn't that lucrative. So we try to not get any more bills. And that's kind of where you end up, right? You end up in this limbo. And that's it, 7 years of that. I ended up buying this Giant that I have. You've seen me do bike streams on that before, but it was just too small. There's just not that much of it. So it sucks because like I have a bike and then I end up not biking as much as I would want to. Let me give you guys a little wipe. Usually it doesn't matter, but when it's like at night, the tiniest bit of smudge can let the light look all weird. Honda, they made like 4 of those. You mean the suitcase? Or you mean that little, yeah. No, I can't store it in my house, which sucks because I kind of want to. Heely shoes. And if I can, like, if I can store a Super Cub, I can just like store a motorcycle. Look at this whole thing just being completely operational. Just all logistics. That's wild. Wow. There's like a desk. There's paperwork. It's all fish. It's crazy to see how big a place like this is just operational, man. 12 Go bikes close. I'll shop a bike. Bro, you're not the first that offered, man. I just need a big frame. One time we were close. You guys remember that? We were in Kamakura. I should have bought it, actually. And they had like a big USA made, it was a Cannondale or one of those brands, like bike frame. That would have been a nice thing. Yeah, this is essentially where every sushi place and stuff in the local area, you know, gets their fish from. I like how they also just like didn't, like the crossing just takes a while because the vehicles clearly just have priority. Go. I'll have a look. I'll be in Europe in August. But like the price of shipping a bicycle overseas is as much as it costs to just buy a bicycle in Japan, so. Yeah, there's a Lawson in there. That whole thing is kind of a touristy place. With like, because I think there's like a big hotel after this. I don't think this is a touristy place. I think this is like an actual fish market because the Tsukiji one just isn't there anymore. Coming to Germany? Yes, I am. But like, I'll see like friends and family. I'm not going to stream or I'll film a little bit. What if you just ship a frame? That's probably what I'm going to do. That's probably literally what I'm going to end up doing. Just shipping a bike frame to my house. Which town? Well, I'm not going to tell you. Why would I say that? I have like actual friends outside of streaming. Well, it'll be cool. We'll be in Germany. If you guys know any cool arcades and stuff, I might swing by. I think Lawson's just open, considering all the industrial stuff that's nearby. It's time for another snack, boys, and a drinky drink. What kind of drinky drink will we get? No way, they have safari hats. I like that. Any Lawson and like a touristy thing, they'll have like all the Kit Kats. A few weeks Frankfurt, hell yeah, man. A Dr. Piapa. You can get a loofah. What is this? A room sandal. That's actually... I'm always looking for indoor shoes. Tuna mayonnaise? Maybe. Maybe. Oh, don't mind if I do. Yes, yes, yes. Whoa, assorted. But this one has like egg salad and it also has cucumber. I'm not gonna get a nope. And a single egg. Dinner of kings, boys. If they'll have a Coke Zero, I'll get it, but I don't know what this is. I should get an egg salad. Yeah, but this one has like tomato. Those are all beers. Seem to be kind of busy. I think we can just self-regi this. 30% off? Whoa. Day old Schmidt. Self-regi, let's do it. Figured with all the walking that we still have to do. FIFA's in Korea? Or am I tripping? Why does it say KOR? Or is that just the Korean team? They're just like restocking this whole thing, huh? Let's eat this outside for a bit. I think there's like a bench here or something. There's garbage cans too. Am I allowed to eat here? There's a dude sleeping. Let's go out here. It just seems like a more proper place. I've been here before. There's a bathroom. This place is nice. It's like a tourist thing. It's like where tour buses stop. So there's like a toilet. There we go, bench. This shit ain't open, so they won't mind. All right. Yeah, it's fine. Ugh. Bird check? Yeah. Sleep bench? Yeah, exactly. Let me gobble down this sandwich and egg, because I don't want to carry all this garbage and, have my food snatched by a bird. Tourists can buy their single egg in plastic. Isn't this the most Japan thing you've ever seen? It's so excessive. I hate how they use all the plastic. You'll have an egg in a plastic container, and then it's like, just sell this. The egg has a container from nature. Like, why would you need to? It's not like a carton of eggs where you need to hold multiple eggs. It's one egg. It's to protect it. The shell protects it. I don't know what permeable is. I feel like, okay, I get it, like, but why not just wrap it in like a cardboard or a piece of paper? Why does it have to be plastic? Like, this is so insane. Pass this through. Yeah, so like wrap it into a piece of paper. Kinder Egg figured that out. Put a little foil around it. Yeah, you put the peel inside the container. The point I'm making is that, like, dude, you'll buy like a big box of chocolates and then every chocolate is like individually wrapped. You guys know what I mean. You know I'm right. You guys are all being smartasses. You know I'm right. Cheers, boys. The other thing is, bro, these eggs, they're always so perfectly boiled. I don't know if plastic is easier to recycle, but I know that's not what happens. All the plastic nonsense. It really is crazy, man. I'm not saying we should all, because look at Taylor Swift. None of it matters in the grand scheme of things. But all I'm saying is we could use less single-use plastics. MJ took over Swift? In what way? Japan does a better job recycling? Yeah, so Japan separates all the garbage neatly and then they sell it to China. So what are we really doing? Loxide, thank you for the 5 gifted members. Okay, it didn't have to be that loud. Thank you for the 5 memberships. Appreciate it, bro. I love these sounds. I mean, I put them in myself, but. What up, Firebite? My name isn't Jojo, but it's nice to see you. So you wasted my time for nothing? Oh, it's a follow-up. Well, I don't think it gets burned in. This is really good, by the way. But ultimately, a lot of the recycled stuff isn't that recycled. No, America's secondhand clothes, a lot of that comes to Japan, dude. If you go to Shimokitazawa, they'll have like recycle shops and vintage shops. At one time I was walking by there in the morning. There's Kichijoji has one too. That's where I saw this. Bro, all these Tekotora was amazing. We should spot them soon, but they had literally big boxes of clothing in front of this store and it had like Goodwill on it or something. And they buy them by weight. It's like $10 for like a kilogram. All these trucks are decorated, by the way. Welcome, Mexico, bro. What up, Thailand? Thank you for watching, man. Yeah, where they get dumped. In Japan, they buy from American secondhand clothes, and it's like, this is the craziest part of what happens then. Like, I was in one of these shops. It was on stream too. We found a shirt from some church. You know, like a missionary trip to like Mexico or something. It was like a church from Michigan. Baptist something something summer 2006 missionary trip. And it was like a $40 shirt. You know they got that from some bin. We go walk with the Coca-Cola. Hey man, at least there's garbage bins over here. Let me take a courtesy pee before we go. Yeah, Dekotora are like in the same vent of, yeah, man. There's a bathroom there. I'm gonna pee real quick. Okay, bye. Wait, I think I ended the stream on accident. Wait. I think instead of like BRBing, I just ended the shit. Let me see if we're still live. I think you guys are still live. I think I caught it so that Twitch doesn't like end it. I think it just went away for like a little bit. If you do it within a few seconds, I think we're still good. Yeah, we're definitely still good. Okay. I don't know where there's so many people suddenly, because that's not how many there were before. I don't know what the fuck happened. It's YouTube, because YouTube sometimes you gotta like make a new thing. If it's fine, it's fine. Then I'll just go pee real quick. Yeah, YouTube is still there. Can everyone on YouTube say hi? Yeah, it's there. Okay. I got a mini heart attack because like otherwise I would have had to like restart the whole thing. Now, why the hell? Where did everybody come from? We all came to watch how I ate my single egg. Yeah, I think because it started a new one, people got like, I don't know, a notification. Very weird. I'm not live on Kick, no, but I do gotta pee. You thought this room was that? Well, it was that for a second. Here's what happened. Look, this is the backpack, and it has a big red stop button. And I just kind of had a brain fart, I guess. Like, this is the stop button for the backpack. And then this is the stop button for the stream. Which, this should have a lock on it or something. Because it's like a stream deck, right? So I mistakenly started it, because I usually stop the backpack from broadcasting, and then I go pee just in case. Well, we could have totally just gotten one of these. I failed the test last time, so I should redo it. So I can't do this now, but this would have been a really fun ride home. Like one of these Scooty Puffs. How do you do it? You just kind of scan it? Well, don't hit it now. No. I just wanted to show it. And then suddenly there's like twice as many people. I don't know what happened, but welcome, I guess, if you're real people. Doubt it, but some kind of a glitch. Twitch is so weird with showing how many people are watching, man. But it is a beautiful night for a walk, so that's exactly what we're gonna do. Also, I feel like riding a loop Scooty Puff on this road would be absolutely terrifying. You are my ASMR guy now. Thank you. I hope I do a good job. This is a really nice hotel, by the way. That's why this touristy thing exists. It's part of this super fancy hotel, which has like a whole garden. It's obviously no nighttime, so we're not gonna go in there, but they have like a whole, we could go up here for a little bit just to see what's up here, because this is all public. They have like a bathhouse and everything in it. It's really nice. We did get raided earlier, yeah. But like those people are probably all gone now. How about riding a penny farthing? Brother. Now, I see it's back to normal now. That makes sense. Man, I had a heart attack. Good thing I caught it on time. But yeah, this whole thing up here is like this whole restaurant area. And obviously they're not open, but I mean, it's very touristy. But it's still cool. They have like grilled fish, raw fish, fish bowl, fish on a stick, Hokkaido fish bowl. It's so ghost town because nothing's open. This might be a better view. They just kind of rebuilt a little Edo town. It is interesting. This is how Ayumi looks like in the morning when she does her makeup. Which I'm guessing is what happens here. Was that mean? Takes her a long time. I think she's still watching. It's like 1 a.m. now. She probably went to bed. It is cool though. A little Edo era thingamajig. And then I guess they got a little passage. Some of these are just like chains. Tamagoyaki. Ooh. Grilled egg. Could use some of this. Are you even gonna see the clip? Yeah. I have a kitchen knife from a place like this. It really doesn't dull as much as like the cheap ones. It's, you know, it's not a miracle knife, but you're hiring in English? Ain't nobody gonna hire me selling knife. You gotta do the accent. I'm not doing it, but I'm saying you gotta do the accent. Oh, it's more ancient opium smoking trinkets. Or these are hairpins. Oh. This is the most think of Japanese things store ever. I'm surprised there's not like a cardboard cutout of a ninja somewhere. There probably is. You remember Twitch streamers selling knives? How? Like on the stream? No price tag? I think that was just a display. Oh, for cosplay. Yeah. Because you got to 3D print those. Like, there was a guy on Twitter today. He 3D printed like a crowbar. Oh, this is nice. He printed like a crowbar, and everyone was like, "Yeah, you can just buy those at Home Depot." And he was like, "Yeah, it's for conventions. You can't bring actual weapons and an actual crowbar." But yeah, this is all fake. This is all just like they built this, and it's part of this hotel slash onsen slash. All of this is like hotel area. This thing is cool. I don't know if you're allowed to go in there. Wow. Ancient Edo era garbage can. Hey, I'm selling knives. How come you said no about knowing about Super Potato last stream when I asked you about it? I don't know what you mean, dude. Super potato? Like a chip? Why is it super? There's not a lot of potatoes. People eat rice here mostly. Yeah, we could pretend that we're in Kyoto. But yeah, this is a big super center. And it's cool because it's on the rooftop of this giant thing. Which, you know, I can't go in here because it's tattoos. But hey, if you don't have tattoos, enjoy the view, boys. You can literally look at the Rainbow Bridge while being buck naked in your, well, I guess maybe if it's like a private one. Oh. You have tattoos? I'm pretty covered. But it's usually not a big deal. But in like, depending on where you go, they might not let you go into something like a bathhouse. Yeah, Lay's came in super sizes. Super potato, what? That view on the bridge is goated, but on top of here, looking at the bridge while you're in like a hot springs is nice too. You know any good shops in Japan? No, I've never had like tattoo money in Japan. Tattoos are generally pretty expensive, so I got the ones that I got back in the day, and that's kind of it. If I ever have a tattoo budget, that would be nice, but we'll see. What do you call that spot? I actually have no idea what this is called. It's that spot we always pass when I gotta walk home from Odaiba because my dumbass missed the train. It's called the Manyo Club. M-A-N-Y-O Club. Seems pretty neat. Hey, here's another bridge. And we can look at the Golden Gate. We can look at the Rainbow Bridge from it. So I'll bust out the camera again once we're in the middle of it. This is really nice. This is one of a it's a pain in the ass to bike because it's pretty steep. So you're all exhausted, but it's nice. Now you want some mashed potatoes, right? This guy's always talking about super potato. Sour cream and onions. Lay's honey barbecue. I had a good chip the other day. It was a wasabi schmeat flavor, like a steak wasabi. It was nice. It was actually kind of refreshing for what it was. Hot potato. That's British. You ever see those British food truck? You guys follow the chippy girl? There's a girl. And this guy's like, I would like a potato, please. And she's like, would you like some beans on it? And then it's like this blonde girl at the chippy shop. It's always like an Instagram reel. You know who I mean. Some fish and chips. And then for some reason they squirt vinegar on their French fries because that's what British people do. I know exactly who you mean. Yeah, would you like some vinegar? Oh, yes, please. Beans and tuna. Oh, you guys know who I mean? It's such a specific reference. But the girl's kind of hot, so you know. Maybe you do know. It's not called French fries? No, but it's the same thing. Goodbye, Toyosu. Is that what is happening? Yeah, we're reaching Kachi. Whoa, Dekotora. Look at the back. Huapa! They all got art on it. Every single one that I've seen so far. And for some reason, the girl just goes along with these stupid reels. Some salt on it. Yeah, nobody beats succulent Chinese meal. I like that he passed away, but he did an interview before he passed away. Succulent Chinese meal. Oh, I see you know your judo well. Get your hands off my penis. Yeah, listen, I'm not knocking British food because I've had fish and chips and it was lovely, but I'm saying you guys could do more. Like, there's more food out there. Okay. Let's hope I got bars. I don't want to go over the thing too much because I'm afraid to drop my phone, but yeah, so there. I do have Apple Care, so technically they're supposed to give me a new phone if I drop it in the water, but I don't want to. So there's the thing that we just won. We were in there. And then this is the coast, that's all industrial. And there's the Rainbow Bridge, which we got to go all the way around it, which actually we're not that far from home anymore, but this is the SS Anne. This is where you go trade Pokemon and then regret it. Like in the anime. Sorry, I'm having trouble keeping it still, but and you're right, this is Kachidoki. So like these buildings, this is where Ayumi used to live, like in these tall buildings. There's quite a few of them. The entirety of Kachidoki is basically these buildings. Like that's what it is. There's just some convenience stores and there's not that much to do. But I feel like these buildings are pretty well connected. It's just not close. Like you can just take a train into Tokyo. Will Apple Care cover it if the phone is just gone? Yeah, I have Find My Device on it. And I think it'll tell if it's like... there has to be something in a phone that says you dropped it in water. Like that thing is, you know. Scotch egg is dope. They actually have that in Groningen in the Netherlands. It's just a poor people thing, right? Like you didn't have enough for a full meatball. So you just kind of wrap a bunch of meat around the egg and pretend it's a meatball. Scotch eggs are dope. They're pretty lit. Like I love that kind of stuff. Like half the price of the phone? No, because I paid for the extended warranty. I got the most premium warranty. So no, literally according to the thing, I'm fighting them. Both theft, damage, loss. I don't think I can just like throw a bunch of phones in the water and expect new ones, but especially if it's like, you know, if it's on camera. No, I think if I accidentally drop my phone in the water, I'll get a new one, dude. Yeah, you don't like Scotch eggs? I don't know, man. But yeah, that, bro, the original series, man. I rewatched it again lately because that's just what I do. I got all the way to the episode where Brock falls in love with the ghost girl, which turns out to be just a Gengar. But the original run of the Pokemon series is so freaking magical, man. There's something about it. Hand-drawn animations. Beautiful setting. It is by far the reason Pokemon is where it's at today. If it wasn't for that animated series, I wouldn't have bought the game. You keep talking about dropping it off there. Yeah, accidentally. I'm not about to chuck it. But it's like, I don't know, there's something, maybe that's why I was so obsessed with Pokemon. I mean, I still am, but there's something about playing a Game Boy game, which already gets your like child imagination like running, right? It gets those gears turning. And then you watch the anime and it's like a personification of the game. It's like the badges are all there, the gym leaders, and it looks freaking beautiful. A bag of crisps. And the bag of crisps, you're right, that's what they say, right? Yeah, the Pokemon nurses clones. They explained it all, dude. Didn't you pay attention? They explain it. They're all cousins. That's why in the game there's only one sprite. $20 Raiders from Justice. Thank you for the raid, man. Right, it was so good. To this day, I haven't really seen a franchise like it that conceptualize what it feels like to play the game and then visualize it so perfectly. Up until, I don't know, let's play that game. Where does Pokemon fall off? The anime. The games, clearly, after X and Y, there's a giant drop in quality. But oh, thank you for the shout out. Yeah, his Game Boy and play Pokemon. Oh, we're chilling, Justice. We're very nice. We're just waddling around. I guess technically we're in Tokyo. Yeah. But yeah, where does the anime fall off? Which gen? Because Johto was good. Orange Island, I think Orange Island, low-key, but that's because I'm from an island. Orange Islands is my favorite. They had that little thing with Brock because of whatever reasons, but I didn't care. I didn't care that, like, what was his name? Tracy? They watered down after advanced battles. Yeah, because I was going to say advanced. I don't think I've ever watched Diamond and Pearl, but advanced was still good. There is also a definite switch when the series switched from traditionally hand-drawn animation to digital animation. It was still good because the original team was still working on it, but there is an episode where you can, where they did that. I don't know if you can tell, but I feel like, oh, what's up, hamster? It's been quite a bit. Go to sleep. It's 1:30. You're reading Berserk Deluxe Edition. It's beautiful, right? The Spectacle Kid? Yeah, yeah. You mean Cell? Yes. That's why I said the word traditional. Yeah, they went from cell, basically, you know, painting on a cell, to digital. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with that. Like, they don't, like, why would they do that? It's a TV show. But that's also one of the points that people point out, that it kind of lost its charm. Because originally, it's like, there's something really magical about it. I don't know how to explain it. I'm gonna go home and watch it right after the stream now. Is it cold? No, it's actually pretty nice. It says on the screen what the temperature is. In the lower right corner. Yeah, Hamster's back. It's been so long. We're getting close to 4 a.m. laundry. It's 2 a.m., but we don't have like 1,000 subs, so that's like the requirement. How do we add YouTube to that goal? Why is it cooler in Japan than England? I'm sure there's a lot of explanations for it. I can't think of one now, but... The Rogman anime? Yeah. I remember when I was in Yokohama and we went on the train, and they had a bunch of Pokemon DVDs, because not a train, it was like a bus, because we went on with the Kendo Club. There was like a summer camp and the kids were all there, so obviously they put a bunch of Pokemon DVDs in the bus while the adults got shit-faced in the back. Lovely time. And I remember them showing a episode from the black and white era, which is obvious. It's my favorite Pokemon era, but man, that wasn't fun. It wasn't that great. It's 140. Yeah, it's 140 here too. So like, that was kind of a miss. And I've never seen that in the anime, but like, if anybody's ever played Black and White, it's an insane game. Like, there's such a big story. It's one of the most serious Pokemon games like ever, because of the whole thing with N and the Pokemon Liberation. I feel like they could have made such a good TV series out of that. Was that the no, it was Zekrom era. See, this thing says yield to peds, but I feel like you could have called that something else. Slow. I know you're trying to say pedestrians and you're abbreviating, and I don't know if you guys can read that, but maybe don't call it peds. Why would they call it that? It's like, sure, pedestrians, but I feel like you could call it something else, no? Yeah, walkers, pedestrians. Don't call it peds. Might as well just call it diddlers. Alright, that's enough of that. This is a family-friendly show. Hamster Girl is back, so. Yeah, make the font smaller. Like, the kanji is enough. It speaks for itself. Cody with the Prime. Thank you so much, brother. Don't know why that didn't make a noise, but last night's stream is an awesome idea. Late night. Yeah, man. Thank you so much for the Prime. If you guys want to see more of this, just keep on watching. I'll keep on doing it. Don't know if we're going to be doing these every day, but I also need sleep. But there is like a limit to where I can go, because I'm kind of on foot, right? I might bust out my bike and risk destroying my knees and back. Yeah, we're actually making quite the progress. I mean, if we do like 60,000 steps on a regular Sunday, this isn't really a big deal of a walk, is it? Where are you from? I'm from an island called Aruba. Yield to... Alright, David. Drew it. How are you going to get home? You're looking at it. I'm going to walk until my house appears, and then I'm going to go into the house. You're not going to see that part. Now it works. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. It's late for you too? You probably won't stay long, gotta work tomorrow? If you're in Japan, then yeah. Makes sense. This one's for the Europeans and for the people that can't hang out on the weekends. I wanted to talk to you guys and hang out. Literally, that's the reason we're streaming. Now all we gotta figure out is how to go game hunting at like 1 in the morning. But you know, we stream on Saturdays from like 9 a.m. to whenever we finish. And a lot of people can't watch those. So that's why we're doing this now. Which is nice. It's a fun thing. I love these buildings. These houses are nice. You pulled a Zekrom EX? Damn, bro. That is a rare pull. I noticed that. You know more stream in the morning? Not in weekdays. I never have. Even on the Monday streams, we used to get a babysitter started like 1 p.m. No, we didn't finish. I didn't play anything other. If I would play it, I would stream it. But I chose to do this. In Quebec, 1 p.m. Yeah, I feel like I'm seeing a lot of new names that or names that I don't see a lot. So it's nice, you know. If you guys enjoy wandering empty streets, well, they're not that empty with the cars, but as much as me, we'll figure something out. There's enough to do around here. What up, Apple Fat? Welcome to the late night delight. I just hope I didn't mess up too many of your streaks. I mean, not you, because you're here, but some people, you know. Do you do karaoke? I do. Privately. Without cameras. Welcome back to YouTube. Yeah. We've been back on YouTube for a while. We were talking about you the other day, Hamster. If someone was like, "Hey, where's Hamster?" I'm like, "Yeah, I haven't seen her in a while." Especially on the main channel. You're so disoriented. Yeah, I guess Americans are like morning now, right? So good morning, Americans. See you do a collab with Sora the Troll? Actually, look, I heard the name, but I actually have no idea who that is. Also, I don't do karaoke on stream as a rule. The world doesn't need that. That's not happening. Ayumi used to live in this exact building, not even joking, actually this building. And there's a supermarket there. Last time we went in the back of it, they got a cool parking lot. Why? It's just not, your guys aren't ready. You're not ready, man. You don't want this. You don't want the smoke. Your mom don't let you watch him? No, I'm sure he's lovely. I just don't really know who that is. I don't watch a lot of the Japan content creators because I like live here. Unless it's like a retro guy, like Retro Rewire or something. I'll watch those, but... Hey, what up, Chris Goss? Looking for an inbox Pokemon Green with map. I'm sure you'll find one. You can't travel outside the main city centers. That's unfortunate. You'll be in Tokyo, Kyoto, Nagoya. Any other suggestions on where to go? Also, before I answer, this is a 24-hour supermarket. It's not a convenience store, it's a supermarket. We have one of these near my house. Isn't that crazy? Like, think of the logistics of it. This is just a supermarket. I'm just gonna show, we don't have to get anything. I'm just gonna show that it exists. But it's a completely functional 24-hour supermarket. And there's no one in here. You know? You can just buy a watermelon at 1:50 in the morning from someone that's from a place where stores are closed on Sundays. This is the most insane concept to me. Who restocks? The staff. And it's underneath this big building, so people are just constantly coming in there because people work late, right? And it's not a convenience store, so this is like cheaper. Maruetsu isn't the cheapest. It's not a cheap grocery store at all, but like this night walk, appreciate it, brother. Anyway, to answer your question, a Pokemon Green in the box near the city center is just, you're gonna find them everywhere, but they're gonna cost you like $100 or $200. That's just the sad reality of it. It's not gonna be cheap. Those days are over. Even if you go outside of Tokyo these days, that rule stops working when you're looking for Pokemon things. Like, you'll find loose ones for less, but inbox Pokemon games, it's just not gonna happen for cheap anymore. Like, if you're in, you might as well, maybe not Akiba, because it literally saves a couple $100 just not buying these at Akiba, but if you're in the inner city, it's just, there's no other way. Every place you mention is going to be very premium. You should start doing this once a week. You'll tune in. Yeah, a couple times a week maybe. I don't know. I don't mind. When are you going to night dance? Dancing is another thing. I'll do maybe a little bit of a shimmy. You know, I'll do my little two-step, but yeah, karaoke, dancing, I'm not that guy. Man, look at the lobby of this, I guess, a residential building, but Jesus Christ. Wow, the acoustics. Thank you, Apple Fat. You really timed that one. It was right in the entrance of that underground parking lot. The weather is really nice now, but we're about to get into rainy season, so it's that sweet spot where it's warm, it's hot, it's nice, and then it's going to be rainy season, then it's going to be swamp season, and then it's going to be heat oven. Yeah, Pokemon Green was a magical myth. That was fun. That was really cool. Yeah, Kachidoki is great if you're like equipped for it. Did you go through your old pics from 2014? Pokemon loose cartridge, 700 yen. Yeah, I mean, I still have those pictures. You would find a 200-300 yen Pokemon Blue. I don't know why I didn't buy those. I mean, some I did, but sometimes I just didn't buy them because it's like, I don't know where to put them. But you're right, it's just crazy. 200, 300 yen. But that's what pisses me off about the whole Pokemon thing. It's like, I understand games get more expensive. I feel like that's normal, and that's part of the fun. of collecting. But the whole Pokemon thing is it's all artificial. There's no shortage. They're only expensive because people resell them for expensive price. It's completely artificial. If people just didn't do that, we would still have 200 yen Pokemon games because nobody actually... It's kind of crazy, man. The games. The cards is another story. Well, yeah, it's all just completely manufactured. Like even Western Pokemon games, I was buying them for like 30 euros, 20 euros in the box. 50 euros was a lot. And it's funny how obvious it is in Japan that it's artificial, because you would go to like a book off or a hard off and they would have like a glass case with Pokemon games and they're like $400 a piece. But there's like 20 per version, like 20 yellows, 20 greens, 20 blues, 20 reds. And it's like, okay, but like you're not even trying to hide it at this point. Stay out later when you're in Japan. It's nice. 9 p.m. last night. Yeah, it's really nice, right? To just be out here and exist. Caught the rascal. 20th anniversary GBA Micro for 6,000. That's crazy. Like certain things have always been more expensive. And certain things have always been more expensive in the city. I think all of that's fine. But the Pokemon thing specifically just really doesn't sit well with me because it was so preventable. And it's one of the reasons to this day why I don't really resell anything or have a shop or anything. Because people always say like, it doesn't matter because the next guy is going to resell it. But like, look what happened. It's so preventable. Anyway, enough ranting about expensive games. We don't really do that anymore. Here's Tokyo Tower again. We gotta go. We literally have to go there to go home. Yeah, no, the literal only reason why Pokemon games were expensive, and this one is actually totally provable, is tourists coming into Japan, buying them all up and selling them in their own country because Pokemon games were expensive where they were from. That's it. That's the reason. It took 1 year. Less even. After the borders were open. We're right. I mean, we're actually right, but I mean, we're still not that close, but. All right, let's give you guys a better shot. It's gonna blow Hamster's mind, man. We got new technology now. There's Tokyo Tower. And here's the rest of the bridge. It's like you're putting on glasses with this iPhone. This is another nice part of the bridge, the other side of it. I like bridges. They're fun. So that's where we're gonna go, Tokyo Tower. Right behind your house, right? This was a great idea. This was such a good idea. Ayumi will get over how sad she was with me not being there. Oh, there you are. 17 Pro Max, yeah. You're watching. Ayumi, go to bed. It's 2 a.m. I'm using an iPhone sometimes. You took a 3. Yeah, both of us are just not. This is when me and Ayumi would just raid convenience stores. This is how we are. We'll take a nap. And then we'll just destroy our sleep schedules. But we live in Tokyo, right? So it doesn't matter. And then you can just leave your house and go eat snacks at a convenience store. It's so much fun. It's like top 5 like human experiences is walking in Tokyo and getting a convenience store shit at 2 in the morning. Time to raid the super for singular egg, yeah. We just passed by your old apartment in Kachidoki, Ayumi. I wish, chat, and I truly mean that, I wish for every single one of you to once in your life experience eating convenience store garbage at 2 in the morning. I truly mean that. And if you think you're not going to get there, you'll get there, chat. Because look at me, I'm here. You sent Leo a line? Oh, sorry, I was on the iPhone. Ayumi got mad at me again because she's like, yeah, you didn't answer your line, but you answered chat. She's really jealous of you guys. Oh, there it is. Oh. Oh, you mean literally like this bridge? Oh. I love this bridge too. They remodeled a lot. You remember? Maybe, Ayumi, during the pandemic, they had like a whole bunch of like remodeling, and now it's like a new thing. It's the same level kebab after a long drunken night. Yeah, exactly. DJ night. Yeah. Kebab with too much garlic sauce after a night of clubbing. That's another one. Okay, there's more than 5, but I'm saying, man. Yumi is chat now. Yeah, you're right. Pim's gonna be sleeping when Lily. Nah, I'll wake up and feed her. Then we'll just take a nap again. That's the thing about an old dog. They just sleep like 90% of the time. Late night convenience store, right? What up, Buddha King? What's another like top to 5 human experiences? Seeing your first pair of IRL titties. Maybe that's not. Maybe that's too much. It is up there though. I mean it, but like maybe that's for a different stream. Your first jaw. All right, let's stop with first. You still on? We haven't. This hasn't been that long of a stream, hasn't it? Holding your first child. That, yeah, I can see that. Having a kid, yeah. I mean, I'll never do that, but I understand why that would be special. Yeah. And done. Left or right titty? Well, they're a pair. Pooping on a Japanese toilet for the first time. I wouldn't call that like a top 5 like human experiences, but it's up there. Taking a nap on the Swiss Alps in the summer and swimming with dolphins when you're at the beach. Swimming, yeah. But that's not one you can recommend everybody do. I swam with dolphins once, but that's because I'm from an island and it's not fair. Playing Half-Life 2 for the first time? Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. Watching One Piece for the first time, like the whole thing. That's such a good one. Half-Life 2 for the first time is freaking mind-blowing. I didn't even play Half-Life 1 before I played it. Like, the orange box changed my freaking life, dude. You appreciate it? No worries, man. Aw, your life. We would book our flight, give you a serial experiment lane VHS from New Zealand. Aw, buddy, that's, you know, heartwarming. Thank you so much. I'm sure she would have loved it, yeah. Half-Life 2 is a good one. Is Dutch your main language? Is one of the 4, yeah. Yeah, Team Fortress. Unironically, you know what my favorite game of the orange box is? I mean, it's Half-Life 2, but you know what my second favorite game of the orange box was? Freaking Peggle Deluxe, bro. What y'all know about Peggle? Dude, Peggle? With the Half-Life maps on it? What y'all know about Peggle Deluxe, brother? That shit was so much fun. I didn't even like games like that back then. I was just like, oh, FPS, I'm a teenager. Nah, bro. Peggle, bro. So good. Hiking 13 miles in the dark and seeing a first rays of light. Oh, skinny dipping at night with really good friends. That's another, like, top 5, dude. Like, buck naked in the ocean, but like warm weather. I did that in Japan, Aruba. I did that in like so many countries. Wasn't it part of the physical? No, I didn't buy the physical because I was on Aruba. I got the Steam version. It was the first digital game I ever bought. Your first police chase? Nah, that was scary. I didn't like that. Not that it happened. First time getting arrested too. I didn't like that. How good, really good friends? They don't have to be that good. Just people you trust because you're naked. In Minecraft, yeah. What else? Yeah, man, the orange box. The orange box is the reason I had Steam. Steam had like 5 games. They were all like CSGO and the orange box. That's how old I am. No, but Half-Life 2 really changed my life, dude. That was the first FPS where I'm like, oh, FPS isn't just killing people. It was like this amazing story. I didn't even get the whole story because like English. I was still learning it. I didn't care. 2004, wasn't it? Yeah, I got that shit on launch. Thank you, neighbor, pushing me to get that. We only got it because he wanted to play Team Fortress together. That's why I got it. What a time, though. Giving away a box set? Nah, they don't do that. Your account has a license for the canceled black box? It never came out, did it? Yeah, Baka's like 58 years old, so like, of course he would know about that. What up, Emerson? Doom 3 in the same year? Was Doom 3 a good one? I don't remember. There and back again, the Baka story. In Germany, it was such a bonkers time. They were dooming those terror acts on computer games. Yeah, you guys did not have it good. Wolfenstein didn't help your cause either. Yeah, Germans and video games are weird, man. All kinds of different versions just for Germans. Doom 3 aged well. Dude, which was the game? Fuck, you guys are gonna have to help me out here. I think it was a PC game. And you start on a bed. And a machine just like cuts off your legs and shit. And you're like screaming in pain. This is how the game starts. And then it like shoves a mask on you. And then it's like FPS. Which game was that? Kind of messed me up as a kid. It wasn't Deus Ex. Quake 4. That was Quake, right? Yeah, that was Quake. That was the first. I remember 3 had a storyline. Dude, that was awesome. I just randomly remembered that. With those like old PC graphics. Did you see that film? I saw every film. That's kind of the problem. No, this was a video game. It was Quake 4. Yeah. I thought it was Killzone because I thought it was like how you become the Hellgast, right? Other than Dutch, the hardest language to learn is Japanese, dude. That shit was terrible. It's so different. There's a nice bridge. You can see the difference between old and new Tokyo. So this is like, I don't know, some garden thing. We're on the other side of the Rainbow Bridge already. This is, you can barely see it because there's not a lot of light, but this is like this old bridge. And then if you turn here, it just becomes like modern Tokyo. It's crazy, right? What is this? Why is it see-through? Sapporo, Asahi, neither. Kirin. The real ones know about Kirin. Sorry, Yebisu. My bad. Yebisu. The golden can. So many logistics. And then, yeah, that's kind of the whole Kachidoki thing where we went through with all those big buildings. "24-hour Sukiya? Isn't every Sukiya 24-hour? Like, that's their thing? It's a good point, veteran. I don't feel like getting Schmiedbowl, but most soba places as well, they're just like 24-hour. Like, they don't even advertise it like convenience stores. They're just open. Wait, I gotta go in here. Yeah, we don't have to go to Hinode. We can go through here. Yeah, these are all the expensive hotels, you're right. Well, that is Asahi Shimbun. It says right there, so the Asahi newspaper. 2 a.m. ice cream. What is Japan like for jaywalking? The same as any other country. You shouldn't do it, but everybody does it when no one's looking. Yeah, no, I thought the whole Quake 4 thing was Killzone, the Dutch game. Because like, it was like, Killzone I had like an art book. Because I was really into game development in college, because that's kind of what I studied. And I love the concept art of Killzone. I was obsessed with it. Because it was like the only Dutch, like, not the only one, but the biggest Dutch, like, game company, right? So I always wanted to work there. It didn't work out, but whatever. And they had this art book with all these sketches of how, like, you would become a Helghast, which I thought was fascinating. I love the lore of it. Back from dinner. Welcome back, Mark. How was dinner? Top 5. Yeah, I love that Killzone came out on a PS3 because it looks gorgeous. It's just a widescreen version of the original PlayStation 2 one. Broodkaas. Dude, we bought cheese and rye bread the other day. I paid like 20 bucks for a small piece of cheese. I had to do it. And the rye bread was like German. But it's Ayumi and me, it's one of our favorite snacks. We'll just cut it into small pieces and we'll eat it while watching TV. It was this small ass piece of Gouda for like 2,000 yen. I did it. I'm ashamed of myself. Half of my Dutch side is just super prideful that I had cheese. And then the other side is deeply ashamed because I paid so much for it. No Sukiya or Matsuya and Shiodome, Jesus. Really? I mean, GPS is on. You guys can see where I am. If you're on Twitch. You'll bring a cheese wheel? I'll bring one suitcase just for cheese in August. We'll do a special cheese unboxing on stream. And it's just gonna be cheese. On today's unboxing, Gouda, aged Gouda, younger Gouda, you're gonna hit the hay? What, you're gonna not stay up at past like 3 a.m.? You're on Twitch on GrayJ? I don't know what that means. What's GrayJ? Is that like your alt username? Common Bear? I love all the cheese. Kuri brought some stank fucking cheese the other day. He was doing fancy because Kuri always like fancy. Kuri's my friend. He owns half of that watch channel. He's a really good guy, but he's always into fancy things, right? He has like a Rolex. And, you know, he has a wine fridge. Like a fridge just for wine. What's that all about? Anyway, he bought some stanky cheese, like some really fermented, like dookie smelling cheese, like type of shit you think like a chicken died in your fridge and you forgot about. That kind of cheese, right? And he, you know, he busted that out. And he had like 4 different kinds on a platter from one of those fancy shops. Some of it was disgusting. Some of it was really good. Like, I'll eat anything, right? I'm really, you guys know me. I'm a pretty what do you call that? Adventurous eater. But some of this stuff was pushing it, dude. It was literally like the inside of the cheese was like a liquid because it was so rotten. And the thing, it had a little book in it which explained that you're supposed to eat it like that. The beat conductor. All right, Mad Lib. Yeah, I'm going to Tokyo Game Show. Say hi if you see me. It wasn't Camembert, no, but it was like a aged. It had all kinds of fungus. It was delicious. Like some of it was really good. It was very hard cutting it. And we put it on like some crackers, and we paired it with a red wine from Australia. I know how this sounds. This isn't how I live, by the way. This is, but you know, I'll indulge if they'll put it on the table. Tokyo Game Show is going to be great. No, I swear to God, I don't do that. I don't even drink at home. But when they'll have it, you know, we'll pair the wine with I'll do that. I don't hate that, you know. Anthony Bourdain did it, so I'll do it. What color was it? The wine was red. It was like a 10-year-old wine too. And the cheese was a mix between all kinds of yellows, but there was like blue in it. It looked rancid. It looked really bad, but some of it tasted pretty good. Have you seen Italian cheese that has maggots in it? Let's not go that far. I don't know about the maggot cheese. I'll eat fermented, like fungus cheese, because fungus can taste good. Do you guys want to know a good wine tip? If you're cheap like me and you're in college and you want to impress a girl with wine, there's a Chilean wine in the 7-Eleven and every convenience stores. It used to be 500 yen for a whole bottle. And now it's like 700 yen, 800 yen. It's called Alpaca. It's phenomenal. It's a great wine. It goes great with a meal with like meat. And you won't break the bank. Say some bullshit like, yeah, we're pairing it with a Cabernet Sauvignon. Ooh. You'll hit him with the 500 yen Alpaca, baby. That's just delicious. Nah, it's good. It's good. It's red wine. It's like back in the day, me and my friend Yom, we used to drink wine and cook and stuff. But we were poor students. So there's this brand called Euroshopper. Why are there acoustics? There's a brand called Euroshopper, which is like the cheapest thing. And the Euroshopper wine was super cheap. It was like a couple euros per bottle. But there was a secret to it. So this cheap supermarket wine, the way that you would know it's good was if the shelf wasn't full. Because sometimes this wine would have a bad batch. That's, you know, not all the batches were good. And you can't open the wine in the store. So you'd have to look at the shelf. If the shelf is completely full, you avoid that wine for that week. And then a week later, you'll go back to the wine and you'll buy it if the shelf is half empty, because then you know the batch is good. We had like a whole system for the €2 wine. I don't know if Euroshopper still exists, but that was our whole system. Shout out to Euroshopper, man. That got me through college. 40-cent energy drink. It's probably the reason I walk funny. What is this nice ass? This is a hotel, but Google tells me like this is just the way to go. The floral notes are stunning. Like, yeah, that type shit, yeah. 0 calorie grape soda at 7-Eleven. I mean, that's kind of the other side of that coin, right? Dude, look at this. I'm always fascinated by how much marble. Look at that. This is like a whole like thing made out of like stone and marble. We've seen the quarry, right, where they mined the stone, which probably went to all of these cities. Buy salty chips. Bacon it. Ooh. Now you're very lonely. I got 300 people talking to me. I'll never be lonely. Well, on Twitch at least. Holy chat delay, there's so much less on Twitch. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, at least I can read your YouTube comment. It just takes me a while to respond. I think YouTube has a delay in general. Not seeing you, it's making you uncomfortable. It's okay. It's still me, it's just night. You guys know me, man. I'll walk forever, dude. I don't care. I love walking. Look at this little walkie walk. We got a little walkaroony right here. Doesn't matter what time it is, I'll walk. Stream it. We're just on the other side of the bay now, effectively. You know, we literally were. I'm a night walker. You're the second person that make that joke. Is that a pun? Does that mean something naughty? Because I think I know. And English isn't my first language. Why is there a tree in the middle of the thing? This is like some video game shit. Oh, you can't pass because there's a tree. And it's like this. Your girlfriend started playing retro games with you? Hell yeah, dude. It's cool. She normally hates games. Hell yeah. Ayumi doesn't like games either. Ohio. I guess it's morning. It means you're a lady of the night? Yeah, I had a feeling. Let me get you guys the iPhone. This is a very pretty thing. Like a pretty little walkaroony. But you can't really see it on a shoulder cam because of the low light. That tree has a quest? Which one? How many videos do you have to edit today? Well, a lot. Thanks for bringing up whatever I'm procrastinating, dude. Just trying to not think about that. Why do you think I'm streaming so much? Editing is hard work. It's almost like YouTube is a full-time job. Dude, this looks like some Tomb Raider shit, like Uncharted. Sort of, just the texture. But this is nice. I mean, it's part of the hotel, but like if I ever have like a lot of money, right? I want my house to like have this kind of thing, like a big little stone thingamajig. Am I allowed to be? Yeah, this is a public road according to Google. Actually, I'm not sure. No, you can just go here. It's fine. This is just the entrance to whatever this is. There's actually people in that lobby. It's wild. I do want to leave because Google says I got to get off now. Well, we can just keep walking. This is just like a... I love this stone thing, man. It's awesome. It's just the entrance to like this thing, right? Yeah, and then there's this big ass door. You know this is like some quest. It looks better IRL, believe me. Yeah, we're just outside. No trespassing here. So now it says we gotta go up underneath the thing. What a... Oh, shit. Look at where you're walking, Pim. I was going to say, what a beautiful thing. Like, this whole stone finish. Like I said, we've been to the... okay, so this is called Tokyo Twin Parks. But this whole... like, stone finish. I love that. I love things made out of big rock. Your city never sleep? What city is that, Adam? Like, you guys have seen it on the Patreon. When we went to the stone quarry Dekotora thing, it's in Utsunomiya, and I highly recommend going there in general if you're in Tokyo and maybe if you have a car. But it's this beautiful giant stone quarry where they basically, most of the stone, not of all Japan of course, but most of the stone for buildings like this, for other older buildings from the Meiji era, were mined out of that quarry. So you've got this giant, basically man-made cave where the whole walls are pretty much perfectly straight. And you can put cars in there, apparently. It's really nice. You hate concrete? I hate brutalism. Oh, brutalism is like my favorite thing ever. That's why I like big rock things. I don't mind it being a concrete slab. I literally want to live in like a World War II bunker. Ayumi too. Like, we both love that shit. Like a big World War II bunker made out of giant slabs of stone. As long as there's like good Wi-Fi on the inside. You gotta put some, you know, yeah, 70s Soviet brutalism. Luckily, I live in a country where people just had a lot of money in the 70s, and they imported a lot of German architects that did that. Dude, not even a sound? Not even a toot toot. This is an actual monorail, by the way, up here. Or it might also just be another bus gutter or a train or whatever, but it's not a road. You could just buy an Akiya and replace it with concrete slabs. Ah, I'm glad you brought that up, because that's one of the catches of an Akiya, is that you can't demolish it because you don't own the land. You can only repair it. Most of Akiyas have this catch, which is why they're cheap in the first place. Not gonna lie, small part of me still expect a crackhead to live here. It's been a while, I know, but a bridge like this in the middle of a city, 2 in the morning, there's still some kind of internal alarm that goes off. I know we're good, but Jesus. Thanks for that. That was a well-timed one as well. Yeah, that's definitely the gaijin mindset. Like, definitely, like a bridge like this, it's nice. Don't worry, we're here too. Thank you for that sound alert. Family Mart. You guys think it's time for another snacky snack? Because that's the beauty of this city. This bitch don't stop for nobody. Sorry, cursing. But it's kind of Adult Swim, so. I just didn't want to call it that. I wanted to call it Late Night Delight. From Mac Tonight, like the old, I wanted to call it that. But I chose not to. Is all of Tokyo pretty safe? Oh, no. Maybe don't go to Kabukicho. It's definitely not all safe. They don't have any deep fried things. Do they got the Philly cheesesteak? That's a glizzy. Who has the Philly cheesesteak? 7-Eleven, right? Nah, they don't got the fried chicken. Any fricandel special? I wish, dude. Literally years since I've had that. Wow, whipped cream and blueberry, ham tuna. I feel like eating a sandwich. This is kind of like my dinner, by the way. That's why I'm snacking so much. I didn't see Japan Eats is real about the cheesecake yet. Was it 7-Eleven? Because then I'll wait and I'll just go to a 7-Eleven, but they might not have it. So let's just get something here. They got the big egg salad and the normal egg salad. Let's do this one. This one feels like this is the one right here. I had to respect you carry your trash all the way till you find a bin. Oh, we do that all the time. It's almost a game at this point. We don't litter, so let's not disturb the workers. Yeah, I mean, that's so, I always had like this is one of the things about Japan, right? Japan has a lot of arbitrary rules, and they're very annoying. But those rules are also the reason why we're able to do this at 2 in the morning, right? Not that crackheads care about rules, but you get my point. I don't keep the receipt, not for small stuff. I'll declare it if it's a big thing. So like when I came to Japan, I was amazed that there was like no garbage. So I try my best to keep it that way because I enjoy living in a place that doesn't have garbage. So even though it's annoying that there's no garbage cans, I always carry my garbage in my pocket and I never litter because you've seen my streams. I'm gonna hang out here for a bit, chat, just for a little bit, just to eat my sandwich. So, you know, it like one time it was on stream, like I lost my wallet and I went to the police office to declare that it was stolen. And the next morning the police office called me and they said they found my wallet. And when I went to pick it up at the police office, they gave me a spreadsheet with a notarized amount of coins that was in the wallet. So 2 5-yen coins, 3 10-yen coins, a couple of 100-yen coins, with a spreadsheet of all of my bills and everything that was in there, which cards. And they asked me if this was correct, and I was like, I don't remember how many coins I had in my wallet, bro. So I just took it for what it was, and that was awesome. So now every time I find something, even a small, I've done it on stream, I'll put it on the side. Do you plan to visit an elegant in August? I'm going back home in August. I did leave my wallet in a pachinko parlor. You're right. But that one was a business. Of course they're going to keep it. I had to go back there just to get my wallet the next day, by the way. I did that. Like, it was like 2 hours away from home because it was a game hunting stream in the countryside. I checked the VOD. We found my wallet. We called the pachinko place. They held my wallet. I went back the next day. They had it at the lost and found. In a gambling place, my wallet had all the money in it. Yeah, you gotta answer questions to check it. But my wallet had my ID in it. So when I told the police, when I filed it missing, I wrote my name and address and stuff, which was in the wallet. So that one was easy. On a scale of 1 to 10, how much do you like Scandinavians? I only know Adam and Marty, and they're really nice, so 10. I've never met a shitty one, but I've only met 2, so I can't really say if I hate Scandinavians. Like Adam and Marty, I met them twice now, and they were very nice, so 10 out of 10. If everyone in Scandinavia is like them, then it's fine, right? An arcade in Shibuya lost his credit card in Suica. Yeah, that the work will just bring it back, bro. There's a mosquito in here trying to get me. What country do you dislike the most? I don't dislike any country. Why would I dislike a country? We joke about French people, but they can't help it. They're French. Yeah, Nero. The one where I tracked on stream where I dropped my wallet, that was the one where I found it. They brought it to Shibuya Ward because that's where I lived at the time. Please do Nordic accents? No. This is an all-nighter stream? It can be. Why do you dislike India? I met so many Indians. They're all so nice. I don't go based off what I read on the internet. I got a Nepalese dude at a restaurant. The guy knows me my name, dude. He calls me Pim. Makes a mean butter chicken. When I was in uni, I lost like my whole backpack on the train, and it had like an expensive camera and everything. The international office of the university, they called, and they mailed it. Like, there's just a service. I had to pay for it, but they mailed it to our uni. And I got my backpack back. It was nice. Every Nepali I've known, yeah, same with Indian people. Like, I don't know, man. I'll let you know if I find a shitty one, and then I'll judge that person. Well, Indians are cool as fuck, dude. I'd love to go stream in India. Eat all that weird street food that they have. You're never gonna get far in life if you judge people based on their country. That's stupid. Like I said, I live by Anthony Bourdain, which means I go to faraway countries and eat weird shit, and regardless, I just end up eating hamburgers all the time because I love those here. What's your favorite race, chat? Chat, what's your favorite race? You caught my joke. I'm a big Indy 500 You know, the Suzuka. What is it in Japan is also a nice one. Nah, I don't like the Tour de France. I do like endurance racing though. I worked for a company called, not Super Formula. What were they called again? Super Taikyu. They had a endurance race. It was really cool. A friend of mine actually races in it. You've seen him on a stream sometimes. Formula Drift isn't really a race. That's more of a... It's like calling Formula Drift a race is like calling the X Games a race. You know what I mean? Like a skateboarding competition. Yeah, the Le Mans. Mario Kart in Shibuya. Toge is a race, but is it really though? Alright, thank you for telling me your favorite race. I like that you guys just got that joke. I mean, it's not really original, but still. I actually never really cared for NASCAR, which sucks because I grew up on Aruba where NASCAR was on TV. But you think it'd be simple, right? Because they just kind of go in a circle. And it's even worse because it's like restrictor plate, so they're going around a circle at the exact same speed. So you think it would be pretty boring, but NASCAR is actually more of a battle than anything else. There was Amp Lemon. I was about to say Amp Lemon. There's the best YouTuber of all time in my opinion called Amp Lemon. And I've only gotten into NASCAR because of how good he is at making YouTube videos. What is this called? All in package. Te burada oke murió. So all this shit's included, but it's only for women. It's like a women relaxation center. So like a spa. He's such a great storyteller, right? So I watched this stuff and now I'm into NASCAR. Now I'm like into that shit. I learned what a restrictor plate is and why they put it there. Woman Tokyo, say you're the reason why they don't let guys in there. You literally just summed up why that place exists. Do you know Shake and Bake? No, I don't. What's that? See, Formula One is one that I never got into. I never got into F1 or any other kind of racing. Like the Super Taikyu thing was just like, we worked with them because it was like a broadcast, but I only did like, I produced it. But in terms of like, I don't know, NASCAR is super interesting. After the Implement thing, I watched like Talladega Nights, which I know, whatever, but that was a great movie. You don't know NASCAR, Dan? No, I'm not saying I actively watch NASCAR, but what I'm saying is like it was something that I knew nothing about and never cared for, and this guy, by just how good he explains things, it made me into it. We're not on our way to do laundry, but like we're not that far from it. With cars in general because of Top Gear? Yes, dude, Top Gear. It was that era of Gran Turismo 5 came out. Top Gear was, in my opinion, at its peak. Because they were all still there. And Gran Turismo 5 came out to the point where there was Top Gear stuff in Gran Turismo 5, like Forza 5 and Donut Media. And I was for a it wasn't like long, because I've never been that much into cars, but they got me with it, man. I was really into that shit. You watch the Top Gear road trips? Yeah, they did a crossover with Forza, right? You watch it in 114p. It's at full lo-fi. Don't worry, sometimes it does that by itself. Car looking good at night. Thank you. Yeah, it's nice. Once it's a bit lit up, we'll switch to the iPhone when it's not, but in general, it's really nice. How far are we from Tokyo Tower? We're pretty far from it, aren't we? Super Taikyu has such a cool vibe. Yeah. So for a while there, we were the official Super Taikyu broadcast. For like a whole season, we did that for a year. We collabed with them with Twitch. We had a partner channel. It's called Motorsport Japan. The channel still exists, but it's dead because we lost the contract. Or at least we ended it after a season. It was cool. It was me and Kuri. There might still be some clips on it. Late night content is 6. What's up, Hidno? Clarkshire Farm is great. Yeah. Let me screenshot that. A lot of people recommend Clarkson Farm. I think James May also has something, right? Yeah, they did the Grand Tour for a little bit because they got kicked off of BBC. But I don't know. I could never get into the Grand Tour. It wasn't the same. And the Japan travel. So can we do a home tour live? No. You mean my house? No. That'll never happen. You guys can't be trusted with that information. You saw my game room, it's on YouTube, that's all you get. And you see like a little corner of my living room for the unboxing. Whoa, what is this street? I think we're about to pass like Tokyo Tower, that's kind of cool. MTV Cribs, yeah, no. Especially not live. My wife lives there. My dog. Hey, what up, Turkey? How you doing, brother? Thank you for watching, my friend. Can we get a tour of Yuta's home? You actually can. It's a registered business. And the bottom of it is actually a showcase for the Japan factory, which actually just will be a brick and mortar store. So technically, you totally can go to Yuta's house. He just lives above a store, which that's actually a thing. That's totally possible, yes. I don't think he'll let you in his bed, but you can see the bottom of it. Just show up in the middle of it. I don't think he'll appreciate that. Spooky? It's not that spooky. No, it's kind of dark, but yeah. How about a tour of a tour? Yeah, it's very peaceful at night. It's my favorite time to stream in Tokyo because there's like no one here. So you're not bothering anybody. You're not doing anything, you know, you're just walking around doing things. Is this Babylon? No, this is Japan University, the Red Cross Society. Oh. I like how the kanji for cross is just a cross. Because this is like, I don't even know how to say cross in Japanese, but this is aka. So it's like red cross, which makes sense, but you know, you learn something every day. Yeah, the cops do patrols. Yeah. I've been stopped by the cops quite a few times on walks like this. They'll check your ID. They're like, "What are you doing?" And then they'll just let you go. But sometimes they want to look in the bag, see if you got any weapons. Just mark that off the list. Fun fact, you've never been to Japan? Well, that's not a fun fact. You should work on that, bro. An hour till action. We're not doing 4 a.m. Listen, I told you guys. Because how many subs we're at? I bet you we're not even at 500. Okay, they're like 482. All right. So, if I ever get to 1,000 subs on Twitch, I'll do laundry at 4 a.m. in Conanstown. I'll tell you the location. I will go eat Denny's for breakfast after that. That's it. That's the requirement for a 4 a.m. laundry stream. It's 1,000 subs. It doesn't have to stay there. It just has to get to 1,000 at one point. Underwear and socks, whatever you want. No. You don't have to individually gift 1,000 subs. You know? Yeah, well, I'll eat a broccoli. All that shit. Keep that laundry advertiser friendly. Yeah, my tidy whities are advertiser friendly. Oh, here's Tokyo Tower again. I mean, I guess we can go to Tokyo Tower. Why not? Would you wash every day? I already do. What do you mean? Both my underwear and my body? What is that question, sir? I hope you wash every day. How about you wash? Ooh, thank you for another 5 gifted. Doesn't count for 1,000 Twitch subs, but I'll take it. Thank you so much. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, they really built the Tokyo Tower from Forza in real life, man. You want to go to Japan? You should, my friend. I appreciate all the memberships, dude. It's cool, because then if you're a member, it'll kind of stand out. Your comment goes at the top and stuff. Did they just turn the bottom half of it off? Why'd you do that? Oh, I guess we can just do this. Oh, look at that reflection. We gotta... That's about as clean as I can get it. To save electricity? Yeah, something like that. Half of it's just off. You're a laundry OG? Hell yeah, man. I mean, it's about the same. I think it's a bit cheaper and I get a bit less, but it's about the same as a Twitch sub. So if you want to support however you want to do it, man. YouTube memberships are very much appreciated. That's a nice shot. Let's get him in the center. It's cool. No use going to the middle of it. But I guess they turn most of it off so people don't go there, which is what I'm doing. But see, this is what I mean with like random brutalism things. Look at this tower. This is just a big slab of concrete with a door in it. Like, this doesn't even go anywhere. I love this kind of stuff. I guess there's a bird on the top, but did you get a t-shirt or something or a keychain? No. Hey, Nomad. Big. Do you know how many clips I have of Big? That's what the government wants you to think. Yeah, this probably goes to like some crazy thing. It says there's a stairs. Yeah, we're actually just going to go to the foot of it. It's actually not that far at all. We have to get past it anyway to go to my house. So. Well, this is closed off. I guess we're going here. Yeah, I think it might go down or something, yeah. Or maybe it just goes into the statue to like fix the light or whatever is in there. It's kind of quiet. They illuminate the Skytree. I think Skytree is just always on. Like the top of it is on so you can see it. 'Cause it's kind of, you know, iconic. But Skytree, I think, is always on. I think it's like a safety thing to always light up Skytree. What up, NASCAR 1979? Hell yeah, bro. I've never been to this particular park. Walking out here, always, you guys ever seen Welcome to the NHK? There's a period, I'm not really proud of this, but there's a period where I actually lived like that. Not in Japan, back home. I was like super depressed, just never leave your house. And that's why I really love Welcome to the NHK. It's so relatable. I think everybody had like at least a form of that at one point in their life, right? And then the dragging yourself out to go by the little nearby park. That's what it sometimes feels like. Because it's always at weird times in the night, right? So it always makes me feel like that when I'm walking out like here. It's a wannabe Eiffel Tower, right? But it's kind of sad. I think almost every, if not all, Welcome to the NHK locations are destroyed. Like that park existed. I think it was in Fukuoka or somewhere. That park definitely existed, but like it's not there anymore. They'll make something else about it. You're on both streams? Hell yeah, dude. Thank you so much. NHK? Well, that's where it came from. But the anime is called Welcome to the NHK. We were also in New York tonight. I appreciate all the clips. I used to do the clip giveaway thing, but it got too exhausting to do it. Because I had to chase people to give away thing, but I do appreciate all the clips. They really help. Because like streams kind of disappear after a while, right? But clips never really do. That's 4 a.m. late or early? That's a great question. That depends on your perspective, right? That depends on who's asking or who's answering the questions. You just finished doing the dishes? Welcome back, brother. Yeah, Ice Cream Hawk. No one shared it anywhere. I was surprising. I was expecting it to be shared in certain places, but it's fine. I'll make a reel out of it today or tomorrow. Because it's really funny. I do want to immortalize it. I thought my scream was worse than it is. It was just like a 4 a.m. is he streams precisely when he means to. Yeah, to Baka's disdain. Baka's always mad when I do random ass streams. You don't have to, Baka, you don't have to make clips of, make timestamp. What is the timestamp? It's just one big walk. Earlier this stream. Yeah, because you're not on Twitch, right? Yeah. I suppose you can clip on YouTube, but then those streams also kind of disappear, but it'll be on the second channel, right? 4 a.m. Laundry Live on YouTube. No tripod. I got a tripod. Hey, what's up, Fine Wire? Welcome. Yeah, 3 in the morning. I learned that from, you guys know Shibuya Kaho? She always streams at like the most odd hours, and I always wondered why. And it makes sense. It totally makes sense. It's just time zones. It's just time zones. Like she, like me, has like a big Western audience. And while Japan perfectly aligns with Australia, the same can't be said for the other countries. Like Americans always tap out at 1 p.m. and then the Europeans have the other last couple hours, but it just doesn't work that way. She plays it on. Yeah, she's a great streamer. We met a couple times. To this day, we have never collabed. We've been talking about that for years. I should reach out, right? Do a game hunting stream with her would be pretty cool. I bet you she got some cool knowledge too about like all the RPGs and shit. I don't know if she's still down for it because it was like years ago when we met, but I do appreciate it. For someone as big as her, she's always been pretty open to smaller channels like mine. But the point I'm trying to say is, like, I always wondered why she hits those weird time zones, and it's like, I get it. Like, it's just, that's it. But also, like, she's like a desktop streamer, right? So all I got is this. I guess it would not be the worst thing in the world if I played Final Fantasy X, but I think I would have a hard time staying awake that late. It would be too cozy. My room is so cozy. A flea market collab isn't a bad idea either. It would be a video though. I don't think it'll be a stream. Been shopping all that with the stream on? Hell yeah, man. All day. I'm just happy you guys are here. There's a bunch of temples and stuff nearby, which is they're probably closed and stuff, so we can just keep walking. Yeah, the gaming streams are fun, but I'm saying like they're hard. They're hard, you know, for me to get in. Is there a Hokkaido? Absolutely. I got a couple locations mapped out. Maybe you guys can help me vote in the VIP channel on Discord or on the group chat and Patreon. You went to a graffiti museum at NDSM World? Yeah. I'll do you one better. I lived on the NDSM for a couple of years. It was terrible. I lived in a shipping container. I did that. I went there quite a bit. Wait, really? Yeah, there was Amsterdam has had a housing crisis for as long as I can remember, right? So the NDSM Werf is right on the other side of Amsterdam. It's technically Amsterdam North. And they dropped a bunch of shipping containers where students could live for relatively affordable. But it was very difficult. It was annoying. Or unless you're talking about the VIP. Oh, you are. So yeah, no, it was okay. It was fine. One of the annoying things was there wasn't any laundromats nearby, and there was no connection to hook up a laundry machine in the small container because it was a fucking shipping container. And on the inside, it was just like an apartment, so it wasn't the worst thing in the world. But you couldn't use money in the laundry machines because they would get vandalized a lot, right? Because it's a shipping container in the middle of nowhere. But the laundry machines, you had to charge the cart, and it was like an hour away just to charge it. So laundry was a pain in the ass. I don't know if we're gonna go until sunrise, but it is already 3 in the morning. Yeah, I think the graffiti museum is just a bunch of pictures, yeah. They've got some art pieces as well. Yeah, European students, it was pretty crazy. So that was very annoying. I lived there for like a year and a half, and then I moved away to an actual apartment. But yeah, it was definitely very hard because I was from Aruba, right? So I didn't really know anything. Here's another Tokyo tower. That's cool. Can we zoom it in a bit more? Whoa, that is pretty clear. I mean, that's about as good as it's gonna get, right? And then there's the top of the tower. That is crispy. And then, like, it just kind of turns off over here. So this is the only lit up part. Climb bingo, what's that? Why? What's wrong with going to the... You can take a stairs to the top. You don't even have to take a... I'm afraid of heights, and I went there many times. It's very nice. Tokyo Tower is pretty fun. You're terrified of heights? Yeah, same here. But Tokyo Tower, the elevator is a bit scary, but the staircase is completely enclosed. So it's not like you're just hanging on the side of it. It's really not that bad. This is another type of building that I like in Japan. Just an entire structure. Just made out of, what are these, slabs, blocks? when they got the little holes in it, just unpainted, solid, earthquake proof. The college dorm that I lived in was that. Even on the inside, it was kind of hard to keep warm and cold. It was pretty dope. Yeah, you can see like the whole thing is just, it's not technically really brutalism, but it's just a big concrete thing, unpainted. I love it. I love that kind of stuff. What up, John? Hell nah. Yeah, you don't like the salaryman brutalist? Most of Northern Europe doesn't know how to say stuff. I don't know enough to comment about that, my friend. Why does everyone here just have a G-Wagon? Or a Land Rover Defender, whatever this is. You're out taking a walkie walk with me? Hell yeah, dude. You enjoying the stream? You guys enjoying the stream? You guys like old 4 a.m. laundry walks, huh? Cool. Maybe there's going to be more walkie streams like this on the menu. Depending on where we go and how far we go. Alright, Adam. Yeah, game hunting videos are definitely still going to come. It's just very much been working hard on the streaming side of things. That's just how it is, right? Like, I'm just one dude. Sometimes I do a lot of stream stuff and the videos kind of take a backseat. And sometimes I'm super motivated to edit and then I pump out a couple videos. Can't really do it all at the same time. What up, Isaac? I think all in all, it's quite cool. Just a regular turnout. I really wasn't expecting it. I was expecting maybe 100, 200 people. Maybe. There is a 24-hour McDonald's nearby. The other cool thing about this area is right now it's like all city, but like you see how this building with the shed and stuff, I'm not saying these are that old, they are old, but there are some like aerial pictures from Tokyo where they built Tokyo Tower, and the entirety of the surrounding area of Tokyo Tower is just, there's no skyscrapers. It's just houses that are like this, just normal houses. Not even this would be already be too tall. And it's super surreal to think that that's Tokyo. Macca's Run, yeah, nah. Is there a destination? No, we're just walking around, brother. We're just, we've done a couple of these. They actually, between you and me, chat, these are more popular than the hard off shrimps. So I don't know what to draw a conclusion about that, but Pili Pili. It's a curry place. A cute little corner. Pete's Walk and Talks. I love those. He does a good job of picking some good spots. One time he was in Inokashira Park. Sometimes they're longer, sometimes they're shorter. I do like those, yeah, he does a good job of those. That was actually the way that Pete streams was actually my original plan for the channel all those years ago. Just desktop, play retro games most of the time. And like just basically what we do now on Saturdays and Sundays or once or twice a week, do an IRL stream. but mostly focus on desktop. But getting an audience for that is insane. How would you pronounce this name? He. Nietzsche. It's definitely not Getsu. How would you pronounce this, chat? Day. That is day, isn't it? Yeah. Hey, what up, Gyudon? Gyudon, go to bed. He BB, right? The second becomes B after the first he. I mean, we can just cheat. It's pronounced he. We're gonna find out, boys. Everyone is wrong. He Nietzsche. Everyone is wrong. He Nietzsche. It's completely up to them how you pronounce it. That's why kanji is so annoying. Everybody is wrong. You're all wrong. Bunch of smart asses, including me. He Nietzsche. He BB was a great guess though. But I mean, it's completely up to them. That's the thing about kanji. I'm not saying every kanji is subjective, but you can make it subjective if you want to. I think we gotta go through Roppongi. We gotta follow this road, which means, yeah. Did you get a new iPhone? Yeah, man. We've been streaming on it the whole night. On and off. Big ass phone. What does it mean? He is the kanji for day. Nietzsche. But that kanji has so many pronunciations that you can have a lot of fun with it. Not to be confused. Pay attention, boys. Not to be confused with me, aka I. So 今日散歩してますね。That's the annoying thing about kanji. But that was a fun one. I like when they play around with the kanji. I like when they make like a little graphic out of the kanji. I don't know how long. How long? Some people do it. I don't know. It completely different. Some people learn Japanese in a year. Some people learn it in 3 months. Some guys like me have been here 7 years and their Japanese is still garbage. So it just depends. If you lock yourself in a room with a bunch of books and do nothing but study, you'll learn it pretty quick, right? How much vending coffee? 110 on the cheap side. Unfortunate, right? When I came to Japan, especially outside of big cities, they're at like 70 yen, 60, 70 yen canned coffee. They're 110 now. Inflation is something. Some people are natural, man. It's just, you know, when I was in language school, like the Koreans were always pretty quick to pick it up because grammatically it's so similar. Americans always have the biggest issue. People from Arabic speaking countries, they have a bit more issues. Spanish speakers tend to learn Japanese pretty quick. It really depends. Some people just will, like Americans, specifically on Americans, and this isn't a dig at them, but like I know most Americans that speak Japanese, they're like fluent, but they can't get rid of the accent. It's just, there's nothing. It'll be the worst sounding Japanese, but it'll be absolutely perfect and way better than mine will ever be. It's just there's going to be an accent. Yeah, Spanish people are great with the pronunciation because it's almost exactly the same. But it's never impossible. And you should never give it up. I learned one thing about language is that you'll be surprised how much of it sticks. Like, it's not like there's a sunk cost fallacy in the sense that, like, how would you say? Like, if you stop learning it for a while and you never really got good at it and you've only been studying casually, like, that's not lost. Maybe you'll forget it in a moment, but later you'll be surprised when you relearn it how much of that you can dig up and how much it'll help you. Like, it's never lost, like, with a language. Hope is never lost, is what I'm trying to say. Like, you can always just pick it up, continue studying. Maybe you got to retrace a few steps. But, for example, someone that's been in Japan for like 10 years and have never really sat down and learned the language, which is a bit weird, but it does happen quite often, actually. But that doesn't mean that you can't pick it up. You know what I mean? It's not like it's lost hope. Alright. Walking with the Naruhodo. Alright, this is a great one. You see that kanji over there? So that says Mainichi, every day. And the kanji for Nichi is the same as we just saw, but when you put it in Asahi, right? Rising sun, which he also means sun. Also, it wasn't Getsu. Sorry, we get Mondays. Anyway. Now it's a different sounding word. That's what's funny about it. "20 years ago for a few years and a trip struggled for a few days and you could understand plenty." Yeah, like I'm saying, like it never, it doesn't help your case to stop studying for a while, but you'll be surprised how much you can pull out of the back parts. Your brain is pretty good at digging up all information. You just need something to trigger it. Vocabulary what you use, not using. Yeah, no, that's true. That's absolutely true. Your language absolutely deteriorates. But I'm saying, like, if you just throw yourself in the deep and start speaking again after, like, what, a couple years of not using it, it'll be rough, but then you'll be surprised how much you could just pull out of your ass because it's still in there. Dude, a BLT on sourdough sounds amazing, bro. What's for lunch? It's 3 in the morning. It's lunchtime? I've been raiding a couple convenience stores here and there. The same as like my Spanish, right? Sometimes I'll bust a Spanish and it's like super rusty these days, especially when I'm speaking with viewers that are like good at Spanish. But I'll still pull it out, even though I never speak Spanish. Like, never. There's no situation in my life where I even read. Okay, I'm watching Mayans right now, and they're speaking a little bit of Spanish. But that's it. And it'll take me a while, but if I were to, for example, move to South America, preferably Colombia, maybe Medellin, near a beach area, maybe, preferably. Anyway, if I were to move to South America right now, I think I would just be fine. It would take me like a couple weeks to get adjusted, but I would just be fluent within half a year. Why Colombia? You know why. I know why. We all know why. But Ayumi might be watching. So we're not going to say why. Is that my retirement goal? No, my retirement goal is to live here with Ayumi. Colombia just sounds fun. Colombia so random? Oh, it's not random. Believe me. If you listen to the 4 a.m. laundry stories, you know it's not random. Dulce de leche was good. Well, yeah. I'm not American. I can pronounce things that are not English. Dulce de leche. You know why Colombia? Because it has beautiful nature and delicious food. If you've ever had a bandeja paisa, you know what I'm talking about. That's all I'm saying. You guys are a bunch of weird people in chat. I wasn't saying nothing. I'm talking about food and nature. We can't stream at 2 in the morning in Colombia. I'll literally just die, but... Do you have somewhere you want to retire to? Yeah. I'm not telling you. Yeah, we got a couple plans. For sure, man. What is this light? Why is there a guy sitting here? This place is called Birth. What did he do in Birth? Colombian Coke is the best in the world? It is, bro. Like Mexican Coca-Cola, they got like the sugar in it. It's good, bro. Do you want me to come in Indonesia? What am I going to do in Indonesia? That sounds awesome, though. I heard Bali is just kind of ruined because of white people. And as a white person, I'll just be adding to that. But I wouldn't mind. You have to go skiing. Hey. Why is that guy streaming right now? He probably is, yeah. No, Colombia was amazing. It was great. I had a really good time in Colombia. I got really fat. Like I genuinely gained a lot of weight every time I went to South America. Because I couldn't stop eating every single thing they gave me. It was all good. Come in Indonesia? I meant come to Indonesia. Shut up, it's late. Another wild one was Paraguay. Nobody ever talks about Paraguay. But then you go to Paraguay and they have like 100 years of like civil war that they've just survived, that no one's ever heard of, because nobody really talks about those countries outside of, those countries. And they have like a fascinating history, art, literature, all just local. It's just all there. European architecture, because, the thing. It's amazing the kind of stuff you find in South America. Yeah, what up, Sufami? Look quite romantic. It's been fun. I've been having a lot of good conversations with you guys. 27 minutes. It's literally 27 minutes until 4 in the morning. I brought my sunscreen. I don't know why I did that. force of habit. Argentine was weird, but also really fun. They don't have Coke vending machines in Paraguay? Well, they're not a vending machine. Paraguay stores kind of fucked. They got jumped by Uruguay? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. Like crazy history. Brazil does have a big retro gaming community. That's definitely top like stream goals for me to go to Brazil. With no idea what that would look like. A lot of it's gonna be like non-game hunting too. That's kind of it. If I ever like Okinawa too. If we ever go to these places, this is a statue. It fooled me. If we ever go to any of these places, there'll be a little bit of game hunting, obviously. But a lot of it's just gonna be culture. Do a midnight stream in Brazil? No. But Brazil might be fun as hell though. I'll hit him with the boom chuck chuck, boom chuck, boom chuck chuck, boom chuck, pop 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 pop. That's just, you'll just hear that. You'll just go in the street. Pop 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 pop. They'll just do that. They'll be like, what's that? Pop 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 pop. That'll be a crazy stream. Yeah. People do those downs move? Dude, I still do. I love Brazilian funk. And I don't really understand Portuguese that well, right? And I always thought the lyrics was like, it was gonna be some cool shit. And then you translate Brazilian funk lyrics and it's just like ass, ass, ass. Titties, titties. It's like Chicago house. Ass, ass, sex, sex, sex. That's it. That's the whole lyrics. That's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. That's the song. If you would translate it. Booty, 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 booty. Boom, chuck, chuck. It sound good as hell though. Well, they love booty. We all do. That's not the point. I was just thought there would be more depth to the lyrics. It's like Dembao. Dembao is the same, yeah, but that's like, what is Dembao again? Is that Puerto Rican? That's a different kind of degenerate. There is depth. It depends on the size of the booty. All right. It's like Chicago house, right? Fucking love Chicago house, dude. Shake the booty, shake the booty. Mother and father-in-law visiting. You have to downgrade watching streams? That's okay, brother. To your phone with headphones? Dembao is Dominican, but as a Puerto Rican? Oh, right, it's Dominican. Yeah. Boom, boom, tan, tan. Brazilian funk. It's so good, right? But just don't translate the lyrics. Yeah. No, what is Dembao again? Dembao is also like a very specific rhythm. The wonderful music of the world. It's like, because I grew up on stuff like reggaeton and stuff, right? So, but those have like lyrics, sort of. And then you hear Dembao and it's like, booty, 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 boom, chuck, chuck, boom, chuck. But it's Korean. This is the Korean embassy. That's why. It's Brazilian, so you don't really understand it. So it's like whatever. Dude, we're about to go to that little area with all the scary embassies again. I totally forgot about that part. Kind of don't want to do that at 3 in the morning, but whatever. Even AI Brazilian funk, that sounds ridiculous. Probably fun as hell though. Zero letter. Yeah, there's just not a lot of that. Cumbia. I never really listened to a lot of that, but it's good. We should do the motorcycle diaries in South America, but it's just this rinky-dink ass stream setup. Even in the actual motorcycle diaries with Che Guevara, he wasn't able to finish it. I think he got like injured and then he had to like leave halfway through, or his bike like got stolen or something. Hell of a book though. Great movie too. Sorry, it's not the most fascinating visuals now, but I'm walking uphill, so. Predator? Yeah, I'm not doing that, brother. I'm not looking up no song that's called that. Nah, you gotta see the movie, man. I'll re-download it too. It's good. Sad, but it's good. Makes you appreciate Che Guevara a bit more. You kind of understand where his mentality came from. Hey, what up, Lord? How you doing, brother? Yeah, you love watching it today? Appreciate it, man. It's so quiet. I feel guilty for talking. It's literally almost 4 a.m. We walked all the way from Odaiba because we took the last train in it and we had to go back, which I knew what I was signing up for, but still. Che Guevara was Argentinian. I don't think there's a single Argentinian hater in the chat. Bro's got imaginary ops. It's like when every rapper had a teacher that tell them that they wouldn't do shit. Every single rapper ever. They had like the worst teacher. I mean, we all had those teachers. That's not the point. Can we have my night shift? I'll do my best, bro. I'll have to like plan my nap schedule around it because I obviously can't do this and wake up at 7 to feed Lily. That's why school is ass. It really is, man. It really sucks. This Family Mart is closed? Oh, really now? Why? I've never seen a closed Family Mart. This is like a shiny. Are they just on holiday and they just don't have staff? I mean, yeah, there's not a lot of people, right? No, this Family Mart is open from 7 to 11, ironically enough. Closed on holiday. What? That's wild. It's a closed Family Mart. What's the point? 7 to 11. That's a hell of a time. It's still a great time to be open for anything. All right, we just reached. I just want to show you guys something. It's hard to see, right? It's hard to see, so I'm going to switch to the phone to make my point. But this right here, and if you can listen, it's absolutely quiet. This is my favorite time of day. You can literally just, everyone is asleep. You basically have the world to yourself. That's how I feel. Like, there's no one out. The only reason you guys are watching here is because you're in a different country. But essentially, you can actually tell that the sun is slowly going to come up. And it's like, for some reason it smells fresh and you don't hear anything, right? There's an occasional car, maybe there's like a jogger here and there, which is fine. But for someone that lives in the center of Tokyo, this is my favorite time to be out and do things. I'd rather be by the beach, just in general, but around this time, we used to go camping as kids by the beach. That's something you do on Aruba, so. And there's something like super magical about being next to the ocean at like 3 or 4 in the morning. What about the yokai? They're chilling too. I don't think you can hear your own heartbeat. But I'm saying, it's nice. It's a nice time. It's why I always say, like, I love mornings. Like, I love, like, when I start these streams at, like, 6, 7 in the morning, when we do the sunrise streams in the winter. Sometimes at 5 in the morning, Baka gets mad. When, like, that's so nice. There's something about it. I don't know how to explain it. But I feel like the world just kind of, around 3 or 4, like, it just kind of resets the server. You know, it might sound weird, but I really do feel that way. Aruba has some of the best beaches in the world. It really does, yeah. Yeah, 4 a.m. with the sun through the window. Stuff like that is just, I don't know. You can tell, like, you can tell that the sun is slowly coming up. You know, some people are starting to wake up. And, well, actually, maybe a bit later, but. Because, like, your days are always filled with all of these things. Everybody's got shit to do, right? You always got something to do. You got to think about stuff. You got to talk to people. You got plans. You got problems. You got issues. You go to work. Maybe you don't go to work. But it all happens during the day. And even when you, like, stay up late to work and you do things, you're still doing things. It's still like work and all that nonsense. But now, at 3 in the morning, nobody's doing anything. It's quiet. Everyone's just, there's finally, like, peace. You know what I mean? That's how I feel. Maybe that explains it a bit better. What up, Pokey? Do you miss Aruma? Obviously, yeah. That's where I'm from. So that's why I love it, because it's quiet, it's relaxing. You're on a train to work? Crazy stream hour? Yeah. We're actually pretty close to my house, so. Start turning off the GPS. Bakers who bake bread? Yeah. That's what I like about jobs like that. And I think that's one of the reasons. Why is there a German... Eine harte Nuss zu knacken haben. And then he's like biting off his own nutsack. What is he doing? Why are Germans like this? €700 flight from Brazil to Aruba. Yeah. Bauchgefühl. Nein, ja, nein. Oh, this is the katakana on how to pronounce it. Bauchgefühl. Führe. Alright. Is it peaceful at 4 a.m. in Kabukicho? Probably not. That's the now, Kabukicho is the exception to all of these rules. I think this is like a German community center. Like, unironically. There's a couple of those. See, there's a German flag. Because, you know, the thing. Probably unrelated, but makes you wonder. Bogenfuhl might be pregnant. Why was that on the wall? Wurt der Woche. Konshuno Deutschugo. This is a German learning center, literally. Botschaft der Bundesrepublik Deutschland. What is a Bundesrepublik? No, it's not the embassy. But the embassies are closed. Is that for Germans to learn Japanese? The other way around. It's for the wonderful Japanese country to learn about Germany. Pregnant. 9. I think the German word for negative is just negative. We're literally near like my neighborhood supermarkets. I gotta end stream, so it's a bit much. Buchenfull, unspecific hunch. Yeah, because the belly said 9. Ja, 9. Which tells me uncertainty. Bundesrepublik is the way to describe the union of the different states of Germany. Wait, what do you mean? Is it not all just one country? So basically Bundesrepublik Germany, really? This place has a fancy... They got A&W root beer. They got a mango milk. This is an international supermarket and they got like some weird juices. They've got a Taiwan banana milk, Taiwan mango milk. I'm gonna get a mango milk before bed. Fuck yeah, man. They got all this weird stuff in here. Look, they got like Swiss Miss and all this foreign shit. Ebisu is fancy like that, man. Kinda don't like that part of it. Let's get some banana milk. They got the Guaranada. The Guarana. Antarctica from, you know, they got the Thomas the Tank Engine mineral water. What y'all know about that? They better have banana milk in there, because I'm assuming that shit is not. They got a guava nectar. What else they got? Dr. Pepper? Cherry Dr. Pepper? Or A&W root beer? That's like some import shit, bro. Let's do another 100. I'm paying 340. What? It actually worked? Bro, if this is a scam. Oh shit. Taiwan banana milk. Dude, hell yeah, man. That lady almost got yeeted by the car and the crow. A&W driving as a kid. Bro, I want to go to Okinawa because they got an A&W there. That's where all Japan's A&W comes for. Cheers, boys. Taiwan banana milk. Shit, I wanted mango milk, and I just realized banana milk sounded funnier, so I took it for the joke, but I actually wanted mango milk. Okay, it's really good, so we're good. I'm just saying, I wanted mango milk. And my comedic brain. We were here literally like early before stream. Banana ain't got no titties. That's what I'm saying, bro. Hello, how are you? What up, Owlcast? Fellow night owl. How you doing, brother? Tilder gear about late night early walk in Japan. Hell yeah, man. I wish they had root beer, cherry, Dr. Pepper here in Aichi. They don't? I mean, I just happened to walk by an international supermarket. It's not common to have that shit. You're right. Whereas Aichi is pretty far from here. They don't even have Taiwanese banana milk? Man, this shit's delicious. Fellow night owl. Yeah, I would hope so. It's like 4 in the morning. Which, unfortunately, boys, we're not going to do laundry. Also, this place is super busy during the day. And now it's just, we're in Central Hiro, which has the best pizza in Japan. Also, this guy has a YouTube channel. By the way. Definitely not a vending machine. You guys know about this guy's YouTube channel? It's pretty famous. It's called Tokyo Portfolio. And he, you can see the play button through the window. It's an international realtor. You can tell this is a fancy area. I like that his abbreviation is TP. Look, there's his play button right there. It's called Tokyo Portfolio, 100K. My play button is on the way. But this is his office. And he has like very expensive, fancy schmancy buildings that nobody can afford. But it's all in English. So, 740,000 yen. This thing is for the cheap price of 1,290,000 yen monthly for a fucking 2 LDK. All right, I'm out. I am outie. What? What? It doesn't change if you put it in square meters, brother. Monthly. Dude, if I had 1,000,000 yen per month to spend on rent, dude, that's the most irresponsible financial decision in the history of financial decisions. Like, that's a down payment on a house. Let alone the monthly payments, which is going to be like what? 40K? No, it was a 2-bedroom, so that doesn't make it a 2 LDK. I think it was closer to a 3 or 4 LDK. It's hard to translate that when you're just listing bedrooms, but... Yeah, but we're talking about like super fancy inner city. Yeah, it was 1 million yen. I mean, I can see where he gets it from. You rent out one of those and you're done. You can just live off of one tenant for the rest of your life. That's a house in a plot land in Hokkaido. Arguably, but depending on, yeah, I mean, depending on where. This is my local bathhouse. I've been in here before. It's not open, but it's just this door. They don't care about tattoos because it's a public center. Can you at least walk to a laundromat? No. It's actually getting light out. That's wild. Steal a towel for me? You have to bring your own. You can't just bring... Oh, there's a guy there. You don't just get towels. It's 200 yen, dude. They're not gonna wash your towel. You get to go in the bath and get out. A renovated, nice apartment, 2 bedrooms for 86,000. Yeah, it sounds about right. I mean, it's an Aichi, so 86K gets you, yeah. But the offer's there. Tokyo portfolio. Not to rant on the guy. His channel's nice. If you want to know what the luxurious and the elite lives like in Tokyo, like PewDiePie, that's the kind of people he rents to. But still. Oh, it's 4 a.m. Yay! This is the best pizza in all of Japan. Just without a doubt. I'll fight anyone for it. They used to have a place called Pizza Slice, and the owner sold it. It's franchised now, and they just came to Hiro and they made this little thing called the pizza. 600 yen a slice. Can't beat it. New York style. 100%. Not paid to say this. I'll try it out. If you're ever in the area, there was a guy who did like a Tokyo pizza ranking, and he went there and he said it was good. So I don't know where he ranked it. I don't think he ranked it #1, but that's because he was wrong. I think it was literally Dave Portnoy. I think he actually did that. Like the guy that does that, right? Dave? Mr. Portnoy, whatever his first name is. Will this become a reoccurring thing? I mean, you guys seem to really enjoy them. And they're on for a better time zones, but it's also 4 in the morning for me, and I'll take a little nap and feed my dog. The sun is officially out too. Yeah, even people from New York that have tried that, they're like, yeah, it's mad. It's legit. And New York people are super snobby about pizza, so. This is like no lag at light time. I think because I have like all the cell towers to myself. Pretty much, man. But that's not even like far from the truth. The more people go out, their phones start connecting to all the cell towers. There is a limit, right? Try to do a live stream from Shibuya Crossing on 1 SIM card. To be fair, it's gotten better. That's my convenience store guy. This is awkward. I've never streamed this close to home. That's my Lawson guy. He's from Nepal. Speaking of, you used to just not be able to stream from Shibuya without like 4 modems. And they fixed it. Drew it? Yeah, I'm about to end here because like way too close to home. But this was fun, boys. When your convenience guy, story said guy says hi on stream, you know you're too close to home. Hey, this was cool. We're actually ending the stream at 4 a.m., which I think is fun and symbolic. I'll stop in this parking lot. Thank you guys for watching. This was fun. Thank you, YouTubers. You guys were there, and there was no game hunting, so that's nice. Thank you, Twitchers. Gotta go play some Xbox? Hell yeah, brother. You can actually tell that we're literally just in the sunrise. That's really nice. It's cool. The sun is officially up in a bit. Take it easy, boys. This was fun. I'll see you guys. Maybe we'll do another one of these later in the week. We'll see. There's no guarantee, but keep my channels. I'll announce it on Discord like I did today. And worst case scenario, I'll see you guys Saturday and Sunday. Next week, there's going to be an unboxing. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Thank you so much for watching. What's up with Prime?